Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yes, it's Saturday again in the city. I realized the music wasn't playing for the first 4 minutes of the stream. Brilliant. It was playing for me. It was loud in here, but it was not loud in there. In there. Kieran, how are you? Good morning. What are you up to? What are you up to this Saturday? What's going on? This is my first cup of coffee. I'm trying to get back into my workout schedule. So I used to be very, very regimented, and I've definitely gotten lazy in this last few months. Fixing a bacon and cheese egg English muffin. That sounds wonderful. I was thinking about an English muffin this morning. I passed by McDonald's, and I think it actually serves breakfast here. I've never been in there, but, I've never been in that I mean, I've been in McDonald's. I've never been in that particular McDonald's, but there was nobody in there because, like, breakfast isn't like a big, like, go out kind of thing for Portuguese people, so, it's like, there was I mean, like, basically, like, it's the deadest I've ever seen the McDonald's. It was 10:30 in the morning, not a single person in there, and it's a big fucking McDonald's, and I was like, "Where the fuck is" and I was like, "Oh, that's right." No, I don't know what are they even doing open? Like, most businesses don't open till, like, 11 or noon on Saturday here. Like, there are people standing outside of storefronts waiting for doors to open. The mall wasn't even open, like the mini mall in this area. Mm. That sounds wonderful. I saw Vic's pic of the pancakes and bacon she had. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, so that place, Kieran, is, that place is so for Americans. Like, it's in the middle of Lisbon, like, in the middle of, like, where all the tourists stay, and it's, like, right off the big tourist drag, and so it is it is catering to the tourist crowd, British, Americans, and most of the time when we're in there, it's like you're not in Portugal. Like, everybody in there is speaking English. Um it is a fine breakfast place, a little pricey. You can tell you're in a tourist area because it's like tourist prices, but I've been there a number of times. Mm. They did not have the greatest of experience on that either. It was like super they went on a Sunday morning, which I don't think I'd ever go in that place on a Sunday morning. No thanks. Yeah, there's no one at McDonald's. Yeah, I'm trying to get back on the workout schedule, and I lifted weights yesterday. I walked a couple times this week already. So on Saturday mornings, like I feel like I'm so much better streaming if I've like gotten out of bed, had some breakfast, like got exercise in. I don't feel so like so yeah, I had breakfast, watched a little something, watched a little news, and then I got out there and walked for about 45 minutes. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's supposed to rain this afternoon, but like beautiful right now. Beautiful, like crisp spring day. Crisp spring day. The sun was sort of shining. Sort of shining. I did legs yesterday. First time in the gym in 6 months, but feeling it today, and I intentionally went easy on it. Oh, Kieran, you're not gonna be able to walk tomorrow. First time in the month in 6 months. Nice. Well done. I thought about doing legs yesterday, but I was like, I don't like my whole I bought like adjustable dumbbells so they go all the way up and down for the house and a small bench for the back of the place. There's like an area back in our like back of our apartment that's perfect for like a little weight bench and stuff. And so I like built some workouts and I've been using those I guess for the last 8 or 10 months, but I've been lax. Like this last 3 or 4 months I've been real lax, like doing it here and there. So I just need to get back on it. So I did arms yesterday, like rubber bands. I thought about doing legs, but I was like, no way. If I do legs, I won't be able to walk. So yeah, do upper body probably tomorrow, and then and then maybe legs middle of the week. Middle of the week. Maybe I'll do it on Tuesday on my day off. Mm. Yeah, it's I get into these it used to be very, very strict. Like that was the one thing that I made sure I do every day, and I've kind of fallen off that. And I'm a regimented schedule kind of person, and my making the YouTube and streaming is just like it's a full-time job where I've got if I don't stay on top of it, I get behind. And so sometimes like I think, oh, 45 minutes is gonna set me back. But I mean, come on, Drax. 45 minutes to an hour to work out. That's good for your heart, man. I lost 40 pounds in the last year and I was shocked to see how flat my ass is now. My vanity will not let me go to the pool with a flat ass. Well, that's a good motivator, actually, right? Like I always say, like there's no better motivator than yourself, right? Like there is none, right? Like you either want to, like if someone's like you need to work out, like if you go to the doctor, like listen, you're unhealthy, you need to work out. You're like, yeah, whatever. But if you have some kind of personal motivation, which is a flat ass or I need to feel better when I'm during the day. Working out also is great for your like whole mental being, right? And like I feel like when I'm sort of down and I had sort of a down week, like if I work out, my mental state is so much better and higher. They've done a bunch of studies on it. And so I think that's a big helper too. But yeah, you need something in your life to say, listen, I got to change this about. For me, I just feel like the weakest I've ever felt. Like if someone was like, pick up a box, I'd be like, it seems real heavy. It seems real heavy. And that, and as we get older, it doesn't get any easier. It's not like as you get older, you get stronger. I mean, these are the things that like, no one, I mean, like, I guess maybe it's just no one ever says anything to young people. I'm going to start saying to random young people I meet, like, hey, listen, what's coming? It's not a lot of fun. So literally, like, just start punching walls or whatever you do as a youth. I don't feel like enough old people said to me, hey, Drax, getting old sucks. I mean, maybe they did. And I was just like, whatever. I slept 3 hours and drank 12 days straight. Yeah. Flashback to Drax's youth. Like all these people who are older than me are like, listen, Drax, let me sit you down and tell you a story. And I'm like, what? Can't hear you? What? I spent my youth on horseback, so my legs respond quickly to any kind of workout. That's nice. I can't. I've only been on a horse once. Never again. Never again. Never again. Yeah, if that's another reason. Like if the apocalypse comes and we have to resort to like riding horses, like I'm out. Just like see you later. I'm like deathly allergic to horses, and I didn't know this until I was 12 when I got onto the horse and I broke out in hives. And they were like thought they'd have to take me to the hospital. I don't. Some Draxes don't respond well to the outdoors. That's me. Hi. This is why I've lived in cities and driven in cars all of my life. I wonder if it would have been different had I grown up. Well, I mean, I was 12. I mean, maybe when I was young, if I had grown up around horses, maybe, but I don't know. It's funny because my dad grew up around horses and did the horse thing.
Howdy, Cash.
Howdy, Cash. What's up? I asked Gemini to rewrite the lyrics of Mr. Tambourine Man and make it Mr. Tariff Man. How did it go? How did it go? How in the world, if the stock market doesn't rebound this week, if something positive doesn't happen, how the fuck is he going to spin this into good? Right? Like if shit keeps tanking, if he drags us into a worldwide recession, like what's the spin on that? How do you spin that to like, this is what needed to happen? I need someone to sing it, but I think it's not half bad for AI. I would need to hear Mr. Tambourine Man. No, I got half of it maybe in my head. Is that why you showed up here today? You're like, listen, I bet I can get Drax to sing Mr. Tangerine Man. Tangerine Man? Mr. Tariffs Man. It is literally like it's so prominent in the news that I turned on the BBC this morning, and in the right corner of the screen, they just have like a QR code. They're like, you can find out about the tariffs here. I'm like, for fuck's sake. Mr. Tangerine Man's going on the list. Oh, Mr. Tangerine Man, peel me a tangerine. And now I don't wanna hear the song. I have part of it in my head, but if I hear it, then I won't be able to stop humming it, so I'm not doing it. I'm not I was thinking, "Oh, I'll go listen to it right now." Not doing it. Not gonna do it. Kaja, I think you're gonna have the hat before I am. I hope it I've done a number of hats in my life. I've made a number of hats, for a bunch of different, merchandise, and I think the stitching is gonna come out okay on that, but you never know. Like, it's a high enough graphic DPI, and it's a small enough graphic, and it's clean enough that it should come out looking alright. I know the hat's quality because, um, it's auto, so it'll be a really nice hat. The question is whether thank you. Yeah, I launched a merch store yesterday, everybody. The question is, will the thing do? I started putting together I haven't ordered yet. I put together a whole of the stuff I wanted this morning. I was gonna ask, the malls if she wanted something before I hit the order button. Before I hit the order button, so I can have a couple of things. I'm not, I put a hoodie on there, but, like, I don't typically wear pullover hoodies, but those are Bella Canvas hoodies, and they're fucking super nice. They're very, very soft. Very soft. I like something with a zipper on it. I hope that hat is large enough. I have a really big head. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I have a couple of auto hats, and I have a big head too. It'll fit fine. It'll fit fine. It's not like a dad hat, like, it's a full brimmed hat, so it's a full brimmed hat. I'm gonna blow my nose, hold on. I need to get a haircut, and, I don't wanna schedule it or do it. So I'm just gonna leave that comment right here, right here. Yeah, I was in there this morning looking at it. It doesn't send I need to figure out, like, it didn't send me an email or anything that anything was happening. And then it was like, it was like, it was like, "Send the people that have bought stuff a thank you message." I was like, "Oh, I'll send a thank you message." So I'm in the app on my phone. I'm like, "Hit thank you." It brings up the camera and it's like, "We wanna take a video." I'm like, "I'm gonna send a video." I still might do it. I was very close to being like, "Kaja, thank you for your merch order today." Like, I'm like, "I don't can I just send a quick note?" There's no way to send a quick note. It's you send a video to the person. I don't know why that seems weird to me. It seems weird to me. Am I old? Like, like, a young, hip person, they're like, "I don't wanna write anything. Can I just, like, send a video? Hey, thanks for buying the merch. Appreciate it." Mm-mm. Hi, Panther. How are you? How goes the wait, were you playing the zombie hunting game, or were you playing the schedule game this morning? I think you were playing the Schedule 1 game this morning. I think you were playing the drug game that's all the rage. The drug game. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, almost. I watched I had you on the tab. I watched, my New Zealand friend was streaming Sims Big Brother edition. Making catnip. And then I was watching, I was watching a guy play Vintage Story. I was watching a guy play Vintage Story. That was before I that's when I got back from my walk, so it was briefly. How is the game? I've decided I'm not playing it. I just, like, I'm staying away from someone else was saying someone else's someone else's stream I was in was talking about it, and they sort of had the same response I had, which was like, "I have a hard time dealing with the drugs in Rimworld, let alone playing a whole game that is making drugs," right? The game seems too strange for me. I haven't watched any gameplay, right? I mean, is it just like a drug making simulator, right? Like you're just like running a cartel or something? Mm-mm-mm. Taco played a bit for someone. Mm-mm-mm. Boom, boom, boom. I never get you stay up later than I do. Like taco's always starting as I'm like, wait, what's happening? I also try to I've been like trying to get into bed at like 12:30 so that I can be like falling asleep by 1:30, right? Like because it takes me forever to fall asleep. But I've been doing pretty good. And then I've been getting up at like 8, so like 7.5 hours of sleep. That's not bad. Close to midnight your time. Yeah. Yeah, which is even later for you. But you're young and you don't need sleep. You're young, you don't need sleep. Mm-mm. Sometimes I feel like on the weekends, I don't know, it feels like sometimes he's like on the weekends, it doesn't, did he stream a little earlier or something? Or am I just imagining that? Am I just imagining that? Mm-mm. I was thinking about Aska today. I was thinking about playing Aska on I was thinking about Aska on on Wednesday again because I had so much fun. But then Travelers Rest had something on their social medias, and I think they're about to release like a big update. And I was like, do I go in there and just try to push forward? Like, do we play a little Travelers Rest on Wednesday just to like try to get further along so my save's not so like archaic? I mean, I'm like, I still haven't gotten sprinklers. I've still never gotten any barn animals. Guys, have you got barn animals in like, have you built a barn in Traveler's Rest? I'm more on Molly's rhythm. Yeah. Mm. I think I have 2 chickens. Well, you're farther along than I am. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Wasteland, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. What's up? I enjoyed your stream. I was lurking on you yesterday a little bit as well. How's the Saturday? What's new? Hmm. I'm great. Yeah, got up and like took a walk and I feel invigorated. I'm having my first cup of coffee, starting to warm up here. I used to have you and Molly's rhythm for sleeping, but like as I've gotten older, like the problem is I'm a shitty sleeper to start and I'm a light sleeper. And so like there are I live in an apartment building and there are lots of other people in here and they have children and children don't sleep late. And so they get up. I think I could adjust my schedule more if if I was like somewhere where there was no one else stirring. But as soon as the kid upstairs wakes up and runs, that's what wakes me up. And it's usually like the first time they start doing whatever they're doing, it's like 6:30 a.m. And so I'm like awake a little bit. And then like they're usually like a little rowdy at 7. It's not like normal people, I don't think it would even bother, but like I don't know. My fight or flight instinct is like goes off when I hear noise and is like, "Are we being attacked?" We're looking at a new place tomorrow that doesn't rent to people with children. Oh, Kaija, that's like a heaven. There's these communities in America that are like 55 plus, right? They're not retirement homes. They're like just retirement. You could there's a, you can have a community. So like huge communities, like bunch of houses and apartments that are you have to be 55 and over to get in. And I remember very early on in my life, I was like, this sounds like heaven. I was like, how do I get in here under 55? They're like, you can't. I'm like, can't wait till I'm 55. No children. This sounds amazing. I went to the optometrist and I'm getting spectacles to help my eyes, which have become more interesting thanks to my advanced use. Wasteland, that is some of the best sentencing I've ever seen. Uh, I'm going blind because I'm getting old. No, it's becoming more interesting because of my advanced youth. Um, is it your first set of glasses? Is it like, did you, we had this conversation not too long ago, like when did people get their first glasses and like when did you realize that like, oh, like I can see, I, I I'm, I'm, I'm nearsighted, right? I can see near, but I can't see far. And my eyes are not bad. Like this, it isn't just like blurry. Like I can read like up to the monitor, like the follow 913920. I can almost read what it says on the like the very tiny one, but it's not great. Mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, friends of my uncles live in those places in Palm Springs. Like, you just don't think about that kind of thing.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Speaking of 55 and older, you don't think about those sort of things
Go get
until
coffee
you
malls.
get a little older, and then you're like, "Wait." I mean, it's not that I detest children. It's just that, like, I am such a shitty sleeper, and, like, it's just hard. It's hard. And actually, like, these 2 neighbors are not bad at all. Like, I swear this kid goes away for a while and comes back and is relatively not as like, our place in Denmark, it was like they were walking on top of me, right? It was like they were walking on top of me when they woke up in the morning. It was rough. It was rough. It was rough. We talking about shitty sleep? Yeah, we were chatting about it a little bit. We are just talking about sleep schedules. Kaja was saying that he has more of a sleep schedule like yours. Valero, hello, sir. How are you? Welcome in. Valero, the picture of that beer you sent earlier in the week made my mouth water. Yeah, I actually had really good eyesight up until about a couple of years ago. And then I carved a Kinder egg and noticed I can't read the instructions. Took a picture with my phone to see if it was just too blurry to read. Answer was, yep, very blurry and not that blurry. Oh, man. Yeah, I had some of like sort of the similar experience. I was probably I was in my mid 20s and I was driving at night and I was like, it looks a little blurry. I was like, ah. And then I think someone was like, hey, I said something to one of my friends and they're like, maybe you need glasses. I was like, ha, never. Of course, both my parents wear glasses. So like the writing was on the wall. The writing was on the wall. And I went and saw the optometrist 2 years ago now, almost. And they said my eyes are good. I had a little dry eye problem going on, but my prescription didn't really update that much. And um I've been wearing my glasses because my contacts have been bothersome, which sucks because I wore contacts forever. Only 4 hours tonight. I can no longer, like, for two reasons I can't operate on 4 hours of sleep. One, like, not good for you. Two, I'm a mess. I'm just a mess. I've been wearing glasses for 20 years. Hi, Knight, how are you? However, I didn't wear them for the 10 years and had my eyes go a little better. However, I didn't wear them for like 10 years and my eyes got a little better, actually. Yeah, there's talk that, right, like your eyes will adjust, but I mean, like, your vision just, how, I wonder how far they are away from just being like putting some eye drops in and your vision will return, right? Where is that technology? I don't need an AI bot. I need to see and hear better. Come on. Is there money in that for Google? The writing was on the wall, but sir, about that lowest line. Yeah, let's read that low line again. R N, is that Z? Can you help me out? Like, that's what I always say to the optometrist. Like, I can't read the bottom line. Why don't you help me out? Read it for me, would you? Just get lasers to the eyeballs. My mom did that, and she went from wearing glasses her whole life since she was like 5 to not wearing any glasses. It was a huge change for her, and it's been wonderful. I've known a lot of people that have done LASIK or what, yeah, LASIK, right? Laser eyes, and they've loved it. And I thought about it last, whenever I had money last. That's when I thought about it. I was like, I should do it. I looked in some places and I just didn't pull the trigger. And yeah, I don't know. It's maybe at some point, maybe at some point. I just keep holding out for that miracle when they're going to be like, "Hey, listen, we figured it out. We can reverse eye lossages." I mean, they've I just read something this week that there is some work on, like, some stem cell work on your eyes where they're restoring some vision to people that have a certain types of blindness. When we worked in Brazil, everyone had to get Brazilian health checkups, but vision was a huge factor. Luckily, I was followed to be the translator, and when my colleague couldn't read the lower lines anymore, I just translated as if They did. Well, that's very nice of you. Hmm. You're like, I got you. I got you. Good morning, Beard. Good morning, Beard.
Drax?
Drax. I got LASIK done in one eye about 10 years ago, so I have one eye for distance, 2015, and one eye for reading. But now at 55, hello, Beard. I started to need readers, so I might get the other eye done and just get readers. It's not a bad idea, Kieran. Yeah, I think my mom's having to have readers now, or she's just wearing like very light prescriptions at night because I mean, she had that done 20 years ago, I think. So like, if you think about, she spent the first 40 years, I think, 40 plus years with glasses, and has spent the last 20 without them. Like I think it was a good investment for her. I got glasses, but still can't see farther than 20 beers. Well, the beers will definitely fog your view, Bolero. They will fog your view. But being changed to glasses and contacts since my 20s and then not having to have them after LASIK was choice. Yeah, Kieran. I was very lucky. I was able to wear contacts for such a very long time, and it was amazing. And only in the last couple of years, because my eyes were just pissed off, I can't wear my contacts as much, which means that I have these things chained to my face. But I realized the other day that like I do so much like close up reading, so most of the time I have my glasses off. And like I was watching, there was a football match on Thursday night, and I didn't watch it till Friday morning. And I already knew the score, so I had my glasses off and I was reading while the match was on, and I was like, you know what, I can still see what's going on, right? Just if the guys in blue shoot the ball, like I need to be paying attention. I look so weird without glasses. I can't imagine not wearing them. I mean, Beard, that's how it was with my mom. Like I had seen my mom with glasses her entire life, and then she got that done and she stopped wearing them, and I'm like, girl, there's something wrong with your face. There's something wrong with your face. Mm-mm. Yeah, what I wore my contacts on stream a couple of weeks ago, right? And someone was like, was it someone? It might have even been Kieran was like, hey, where's your glasses go, dude? I've never seen you do it without them. I've got contacts and they're actually quite nice. I just don't, they're single use. I'm cheap. So it's like, I've got a couple packs of them and I wear them as I feel like it. It is like completely fucking liberating not having my glasses on. Like I'm never like when I'm wearing my contacts, I'm never like, oh my God, where are my glasses? I wish I had them on my face. I'm like, oh my God, I'm free. I'm free to just roam and be me. I love your glasses. You can have them. You can have them. We're gonna play some Rimworld today, and it's funny. I was watching my friend Grumbles the dwarf play something this week. He was playing Clanfolk, which I have a copy of. At some point, we're gonna play. He was playing Clanfolk, and he was talking about how he played Rimworld the last time, and it was boring. Nothing was happening, and I kind of think we're right there. Like, I want to mix it up today and really just like whatever missions come, whatever happens, we're going to do crazy things. I need to like, we need to, it's just, I think it's like a little, it seemed a little flat, which I'm fine with because it allows me to chat, but I don't know. It's also not helping me learn like, it's not helping me learn like royalty, right? And that's the whole reason I'm playing this playthrough. I mentioned to Dav and Beard that in your thumbnails, you didn't have glasses on, but I had never seen you stream without them. Dav was like, Drax has glasses? Yeah, very poor timing on that affirmation. Wait, what affirmation? Glasses are more environmentally friendly. My ex shed contacts packages nearly as much as she shed her hair. Oh. You're right. Like especially these single-use ones, like, you throw them away every day, you all that packaging that goes into them. It's like, what a racket. And of course, the optometrist told me, they're like, "Listen, your eyes are old." And I said, "You take that back." And she was like, "Hey, dude, take it easy." She's like, "As your eyes age," um, on me saying I loved your glasses. Oh, me, yeah. Oh, then me going like, I'm free, right? Uh, um, as your eyes age, right? Like it's just tough. She's like, you can't. She's like, you should not wear the weekly or monthly ones anymore. You should not do that. And I had been wearing monthly contacts, right? So like they're specifically made to wear. You take them out every night, and then you wear them, right? And she was like, "Don't do that. Just use the one a days from now on." She's like, "It's better for your eye. It's made to breathe a lot better because the material's just only meant for one day." And I was like, "How much is Bausch and Lomb paying you to say those words to me? How much are they saying to say those words to me? I'm on to you. I'm on to you." Do 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 do. Hey, Malls, I was gonna order some merch for myself this morning. Um, just a couple of things, and I didn't know if you wanted something from the merch store. Uh, and if you don't, that is fine, of course. But I thought I would offer before I hit the buy button. I get some good pricing. I'd like to pass that savings on to you as a quid pro quo for the times that you've said, "Can I get some merch for you?" And I'm always like, "I don't need any more t-shirts." Oh gods, am I sleepy? Was up till 2:30 playing sad. Oh my god. Beard. Did you start a new save or did you find something? Did you find one that you were like that you had been running? Yeah, talking about it last night and then I had left it open on my Steam when I was done streaming and so then I was in there looking. Yeah, I started a new trader save. Yeah, remind me the next time we bow out of Rimworld. Should do it. We should do it. Cheer and bits menu. Yeah, got a nice bits menu. You can see what you can buy with your bits. There's some fun redeems, everybody. And then yeah, I got a YouTube channel. I realized I didn't talk too much about it yesterday, and um, there's a bunch of great content over there. A bunch of vintage story stuff, some game guides to other games. I did some Stranded Alien Dawn videos too from a long time ago. And I recommend a game every week on Saturdays. There's a bunch of those recommendations. If you're looking for a new game, you can go through there. And then yeah, like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. Leave a comment or two if you would. It helps this guy out. Starting my smoke leaf pipe empire. Nice. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I mean like I feel like that game did okay. I don't know that developer. Are they working on something else? I mean, I don't feel like that was not a successful game, but I could be wrong. Mm-mm-mm. Frontier Foundry is the publisher, and the dev is Haemont Games. Oh, they made Surviving Mars. Wait, they made Tropico 4? Get out of here. Mm-mm. Yeah, so they're working on something else, right? They've made a lot of games. They made a lot of games. I love the Tropico games. Have you guys played Tropico? Have you played the Tropico games? I've been playing the Tropico games since Tropico, the very first one. El Presidente. It's a city builder with a bit of a story. Yeah, it was a solid dev studio. Was hoping for a return to pirates. A return to pirates. Mm-mm-mm. Can we see by like release date? Molly, you need to look at this game, RuneScape Dragon's Wild. You too, Drax. Yeah, Blair, Dell was in here a couple days ago saying have you seen it's a survival game, RuneScape Dragon's Wild. I said, "Oh, I added it to my wish list." The last thing they did was Stranded, Alien Dawn, Robots and Guardians on 23, so it's been 2 years since they released a game. 2 years since they released a game. Boo, boo, boo. Do they have a website? We're talking about, if you're wondering like what game we're talking about, this is it. If you haven't played Stranded Alien Dawn, it is wonderful. It is wonderful. I don't even know how the hell I found it. Um, I mean, that was before I was a streamer. That was before I was a streamer. Do do do. I'm just looking here at their website. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again. Allergies, man. As a German, I have to compliment your great taste in video games like Tropico. Did you play Tropico Wasteland? Oh man, that brings back such good memories. Hi, Ian. I seem to have that game 0 hours in it. Ian, you have Stranded Alien Dawn and you've played it 0 hours? My friend, are you in for a good time? Are you in for a good time? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look like this website's not great. Mm. Looks like they released a Twitch game on the 28th of August. They've got Publisher has some decent chops too. Yeah, they've got to be working on something in the background. They're probably I would be surprised if they're not. I would be surprised if they're not. Yeah, Stranded Alien Dawn, Surviving Mars, Tropico 4, Tropico 5, Tropico 3, Rising Kingdoms. I don't know a couple of these other games, but I enjoyed Surviving Mars quite a bit. Quite a bit. I guess another 300 games in the library have the Legend 0 hours in them as well. Yeah, I've got a number of those too. I've got the I don't like to call them the 0 hour games, Jan. I like to call them the someday games. I have a number of someday games. Yeah, when my youth was less advanced, the first couple installments were pretty big here because they were made here. Oh, I didn't know that. They were made in Germany? Yeah, they were a huge part of like I loved them. I played them and I think so much of that like love of them early on it has made me like every time I see a Tropico game, like warm feeling will play it. I will play it. Kaleli, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Saturday. You're talking about some nice survival games? We are. We were talking about Stranded Alien Dawn. Did you ever play that one? Recently. We were talking about the Tropico games, which are like island city builders, which are really fun. All the best games are made in Germany. The big German contingent in here today. We're talking about that one, and then Bolero's talking about this one. Hold on, I'll give you a link. If you're a RuneScape fan, boo boo boo. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Boom, 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 boom. Ever tried Star Sector? Star Sector. That seems familiar to me. That name seems familiar. Star, is it all one word? Sector? Mm-mm. Mm. It's not, is it not in the, am I not spelling it right? I am. Sector. Is it not in the Steams? Do. Oh, Paradox bot, apparently. Oh. Goodbye. Their website's still live, though, as a standalone. We won't tell them about Gollum. Yeah. It's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. Star Sector. In a sector of stars. I think someone has told me about this game before. Star Sector. Yes. Yes. This website is from like 1992, which is wonderful. Star Sector, formerly Starfare, is an in-development, open-world, single-player space combat, role-playing, exploration, and economic game, better known as the mining game. EVE Online. You take your role of space captain seeking fortune and glory. Pilot your ship in a 2D combat, command your fleet in tactical battles. If you can get used to the combat, it's a great game. I remember someone told me about this, and I don't think I had like Eve flashbacks and was like, I might have even downloaded it and given it a run. I don't know. Maybe not, because you have to buy it. Pre-order. Early access. If you pre-order now, you pay $15 and 25% off the final price. Nice. It's quite the rabbit wormhole to go down. Yeah. Has everyone here played this game? This website brings me so much joy. I love it. I love it. Boom. I love it. 6,000 light years from old Earth. Can we I don't know. Hold on, we can do this. Trade. Upgrade. They could have hired me to do the voiceover work for this video. In a galaxy full of amazing things, you'll also plan. And then you'll get beams of light. And there'll be lots of star explosions. And shield blowing up. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. I mean, this doesn't look bad. Star Sector. Support the development in Alpha now. You too can support the development now. Boom. That is an interesting trailer. It doesn't really tell you about the game at all. I feel like someone in 6 months will be like, "Do you know the game Star Sector?" And I'll be like, I own it. I've played 5 hours. I'm afraid I will one day make it 5,000 hours. Wow. I mean, it's probably been in development a long time. Yeah, it actually looks like my jam, to tell you the truth. Like, I played a lot of EVE Online once upon a time. And I think I think EVE Online is one of the ones where, like, I think I probably need to say hashtag never again. And not because I don't like the game or I'm like, it was bad or whatever, just because, like, I don't think I can go back to that. I tried within the last however many years. I've downloaded it, installed it, and started to play it, and was like, no, you don't have the brain power or the time to put into this game, right? It is something. It is something. I'm happy it doesn't track the hours, but I think it would be enough to get a playthrough done in most of my 0-hour games in the stream library. So you've played it a lot? Is that what you're saying? I thought I was gonna like, I was still warm from the walk, and I'm drinking hot coffee, so I turned my fan on, but it's a little chilly still. A little chilly. It's a little chilly. Yeah, a lot in a cryptic manner. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I enjoyed playing Vintage Story yesterday, and I really feel like I do need to, I need to get a couple of days in this week to kind of catch up. It looks I put a poll in the Vintage Story channel in Discord for those of you that are on the community server trying to do the Resonance Archive. It looks like there was more votes for next Saturday night. So I'm gonna plan to do the Resonance Archive next Saturday at my time, which is midday for Americans. We'll put it together. That means I need to like I don't know, get some armor or something. We need to we need to find it. Like we got some work to do. And so I'm excited to do that so we can start getting mounts on the server. That'd be cool. And that means tonight I'm free to play. I saw Deep Rock Galactic has like a Easter update where there's like bunnies and Easter eggs. So if anyone's around and wants to play Deep Rock tonight, maybe during the break here I'll post something and maybe I'll post something right now that just says like I'm free if anyone else is up for it. Up for it. Yeah, same. I think it was during the virus incident when I installed it last and I got into my old account and looked at all the menus and my eyes just glazed over and my brain shut down. Yeah, waste. I just think like the last time I truly was enjoying and played Eve was probably when it started. Probably when it started and I really just fell deep into it and I would like it would always be on my like I would always it would always be mining and running and doing its thing and going about and so like I loved it. I got lost in it, but I had time to get lost into it, right? The DRG event doesn't start till the 10th, but I'm still down for DRG. All right, well, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Why average why not just release it? What do you mean on the 10th? I still have an active account on Eve. Was more into the PvP in the end. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's been so long. It's been so long since I genuinely played it, right? Early 2000s. I also no lifed multi-box Eve. Yeah, like I feel like it was something that I just like it was always on my computer and I was always paying it like it was my game. I played no other game. I just played that game. And that was 100 years ago. Mm. Didn't play it for real in years. Yeah, I don't I wish we could see Eve has its own launcher, right? It's on Steam now, but it's not even in my Steam directory, right? Boom, 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 boom. Isn't it on Steam now? Eve Online, it is. Oof. 35,000 mostly positive and then mixed reviews. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, so like that's how long it's been. I never, I mean, I guess I probably would have never installed I would have never installed it in Steam anyway. It has its own launcher and everything, right? It probably launches its own launcher when you launch the game out of Steam. Hmm. Do 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 do. It looks like I played Eve Online in 2020 last. It looks like I took a run at it 5 years ago, which doesn't make any sense to me. I have no recollection of that. I have no recollection of that. And I'm looking here to see uh it goes way back. It goes I'm looking like when did I purchase it in my email? Oh 09? 2009? Registered confirmation. Welcome to EVE Online. You're now part of the online community. Yeah. June 21st, 2009. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's more years than I can count. More years than I can count. Play for free. So wait, there's still a sub to Eve though, right? Like you can play for free, but like to get good stuff or to get like bonus XP or whatever, like you've got to like sub for whatever it is. Cause like it was like a WoW subscription. It was like 12 or $14 a month or something like that way back in the day when they could get away with stuff like that. Yep, limited. Hi Reza, how are you? Welcome in. Mm-mm. Yeah, alphas. But if you want to play for real, you gotta pay. Don't remind me about Eve. I mean, you don't have any good memories, Reza, from the Eve days? Good time zone. I think it's a beautiful game. I think that it is a beautiful game. I don't have any negative memories about Eve, but I guess I just never. I probably never. I probably thought I was hardcore, and I'm probably like I spent hundreds of hours, and then it'd be like a Drax hours, which is like I spent 45 hours playing it over the course of 5 years. I'm a game bouncer. I'm a game bouncer. Even when I have a main game, I'm playing two other games at the same time. I know that most of you will find it very hard to believe that uh watching this stream. I was saying I do an after stream video once or twice a week that goes to the Kofi side. And I was saying last night in that video that like it feels like there's a bit of a lull on like new game releases. I guess that maybe it's a lull of new game releases that I'm interested in. And there's plenty of there's game releases that are happening out there. I'm just not interested in those particular games. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's more appropriate, Drax. Maybe that's more appropriate of a statement. Do 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 do. I would only play for a few weeks at a time and then bounce. Never got into the core group communities. Yeah, I mean, I think I had my own little guild with some friends at one point, and I think I think the last time I was like, remember they had like some battle that destroyed like a billion ships and like some unseemly amount of real money went out the door, and there was all sorts of like I don't know, there's all sorts of stuff going on in there. I was there. You were there for that, Eon. Get out of here. Like I remember reading those articles and being like, that sounds so fucking epic. But then I'm like, I've been in the game. Like, yeah, the crash of one of the big communities. Crash of a big community. They had a big. It just seems like there's always like a little bit. I got a hair itching my nose. There's always like something going on, and I just think like there's a lot of interpersonal stuff going on in that game that I'm like, well, probably a little too much for me. A little too much for me. The chance of me ever playing Eve Online again is, I think it should just, like I said, it should just live here in my memory as a pleasant thought. As a pleasant thought. Well, it was time dilation. So you waited for the next shot for 10 minutes and sitting there for hours. So it sounded more epic than it was. Yeah, that's when I read it, I was like, I feel like that's exactly what it was, right? Like with that many ships, with that much stuff, like the whole thing had to struggle to like work it out. I wanted a bit more PvE stuff to do, and it never came. And then they dropped walking into stations. Yeah, I think I agree. Like I love PvP, but like there was like the whole game was built around it. So if you didn't like that, then you were never going to get into it, right? They were like going to have a first person shooter. They've done a series of like we're going to make this game, we're going to make this game, and have they made any other game but the Eve Online game? I don't think so. All right, well we made it to the first break. We made it to the first break. Chatting. Thanks for being here early, guys, and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I guess I'll launch the game so we can look at something while we're FK. While we're FK. What's this game called? Rimworld? It's a Rimworld world and they did make more games, but none really successful. Yeah, I remember reading about the games they were making and it never seemed like it kind of came to. All right, I'm going to make another cup of coffee. You should too. And let's play some Rimworld. Thanks for being here. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Boom, 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 boom. Hi, everybody. Yeah, they did a first-person shooter that was linked to the real world. How long did that last? I remember reading about it, but I don't think I ever played it, which is weird because, like, I like first-person shooters, right? It was called Dark or something. Brilliant, brilliant, Drax. Brilliant, Drax. It was called Dark or People in Space or I don't know. It's called something. Good morning, Drax in chat. Rimworld, yay. Hi, Porks in Space. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you, friend? Boom, boom, boom. Wasn't that for VR? Eve Vanguard still has a website. Seriously. Eve Vanguard. Eve Vanguard. Sci-fi. Eve Vanguard Sci-fi MMOFPS. Join our Discord. Wishlisted on Steam. Wait, I'm sorry. What? How 2000s of them? Wait, does it still have a Steam page? It does. Coming soon. It was. Oh wow! Wait, hold on. Vanguard and Uplink podcast episode 1. They just did a podcast on the 31st of this year of March 31st. So this shit's coming out. What? What? Boom, boom. I mean, yeah, this website's not bad. Pretty. Not a lot of like in-game details, but boom, boom, boom. I thought it had already released. Maybe a new game. I mean, it looks like it. Maybe. I mean, it's showing coming soon on Steam. Coming soon on the stems. Bo 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 bo. Bo bo. All right. Load the game, Drax. The Draxist. All right, here we are. We got to make some hard choices today. We thinned the pack last week, if you remember. I don't remember either, so it's okay if you don't. We thinned the pack last week, but we've since taken on more people. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn on Rim Connect. I didn't turn on Rim Connect. Drax. Activate, set overlay, done. All right. It doesn't matter. You don't get points until we actually get in there anyway. Did you start the Twitch integration thingy? Thanks, Eon. It was Eve Dust 514 that was discontinued. Yeah. Hi. Oh. All right. Now we're gonna need some. We're gonna need. Where's your other mouse? Oh, this is for the. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's Molly. The buzzer may ring. There might be a package. Okay. Will you get me a beer? Yeah. Give me like 2. I'm gonna play Deep Rock Galactic with the kids. Hi, Molly E. Berry, international streamer person. Lots of people saying hello to you. I'm the keeper of the rechargeable batteries.
Drax.
Hey, Pop. Good morning. I'm the keeper of the rechargeable batteries. So when Molly's battery, I've told her, I was like, you use these batteries. Why don't you take it? She's like, that's okay. You can go ahead and keep recharging them for me. Oh, that's very cute. A reason to come and say hi. Reza, I remember Eve Dust 514. I remember that. Boom, boom, boom. Good day. Say hi to Malls. Yeah, she's gonna pop down and buy a couple things. What she just told me. Pop, how are you? It is 6 o'clock in the morning. Why are you up? Are you gonna go for a bike ride? Is that what you're up to? I'm gonna turn my fan off here. It's freezing. I bought these rechargeable batteries for something else when we lived in Denmark. And I put them in a box, and then Molly uses them all the time. I don't know why we're not. If you like, especially for like, she has a gaming mouse. She has 2 mice because she has 2 PCs, and this is for her other one. Like it lasts for like months and months. And then you just recharge them, and you're not throwing batteries into the ground. They're so much better than they were at the start. We should all be using rechargeable. We're down to like, I don't think we're just using rechargeable batteries all the time. Drax, what skill does Bolero need? All right, Bolero, that's a solid question. Solid question. Mom has some copying that has to be done. I volunteered to help. So you're like, let's get up at 6 and do that, Pop. Excellent. I'm glad to see you. Hello. Really good idea. I just used a weird mouse, no recharging. A wired mouse. That's smart too. Yeah, we're down to like on like the clocks and stuff that still I got a clock or 2 that take batteries. I got them rechargeable now too. So good. Let's see. Let's just see who's here. Sam, Whale, Mantis, Drax, Antisocial. Bolero has the greatest beard of all time. Oh my God. Blackpoint, how goes Drax? I'm great. How about you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Wait, where are you? Oh, you're working here. You're good? Oh, good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. What are you up to today? Anything fun? Anything fun? I get to join in the moneymakers. On Twitch. I don't understand that statement, but all right. How's my awful colonist, Reza? Oh, affiliation. Perfect. Congrats. Bolero, it looks like you could use cooking or plants, crafting. Actually, Bolero, crafting. You've got a 1 in crafting. I think that's the one you should go for. Boom, 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 boom. Affiliation. Yeah, well done. Well done. Panther's looking good. Yeah. Op, Schmiz, Ravi. Eon, you look fine. It only took me since 2013. I mean, one does not simply look at the journey, but celebrates the achievement. That's my Drax wisdom. What's going on with you, Eon? You don't look so good. I think you're just sleeping. I've enjoyed the journey and every step on the way. Good. Yeah, you've got a bit of a psychic or like a what is it? Psychite problem. You've got a bit of a drug problem. We're trying to wean you off of, Eon. And so I'm not giving you any drugs. I'm holding your hand and your hair during this recovery process. So you're kind of up and down. I did install a love enhancer to try to help you out though. So no drugs, but you got a love enhancer? Reza looking very good. You're turning into quite a melee combat fighter. Kaija's here. L's here. Nimble. Sheet. Oh, this is a person who's visiting. And then Dell came in right at the end. Oh, nice. And then looks like there's some people here visiting. So we've completed a nice wall. I've got the killing field kind of set up, although it's not done. I feel like there was an active quest I was going to go do. I think we're going to do that. Kaija has given us cats. And we have a standing rule here that if there's cats, they are dealt with accordingly. Molly, you dropped yourself I was waiting on the button for you to unpause. You're like, just unpause the game, Drax. Just unpause the game. Unpause the game. Molly E. Berry, you have a beautiful yellow cloak on. What is that? A dog leather parka you're wearing. Very fashionable. Molly, this is a bold move. This is a bold, bold move. A cave child, a plank cutter, helped his tribe build huge wooden structures with cutting trees into sturdy planks. Good luck, Molly. Great memory, super immune, and steadfast. This is a good colonist. This is a good colonist. Your head has a stab scar in it. Oh, I'm sure that's not. Hey, dude, how much you bench? How much you bench? Your head has a stab scar in it. Oh, you'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound. Molly DeVille. Let's do this. We'll put you on the day shift. Let's assign you some Draxware. There's the door buzzer. Thank you, Molly. Everybody fights fires. Everybody's a patient. Basic warden. She's talking through the buzzer down to the guy. Wardening, handling. Molly's good with animals. Level 7. Level 7. Hunting 8. Growing is 8. So she's good at all these things. Let's see here. Smithing is 8. This is just another great colonist. Tailor. I've got like one person doing tailoring. No art. Crafting. I feel like we should have her do that. How's her cooking skills? 4. All right. On her way. Do we have enough beds? We do. We do have enough beds. We could do another one though right there. I was trying to get rid of the shitty beds. We got a bunch of different ones last week, and like one of the ones was like all your beds are bad, so it like made all the beds shitty, which was not great. We weave beautiful carpets from cloth. Why did we get that? How did we get that? We're working on geothermal. Guess we can speed this up. Thank you. Huh? Oh my god. It looks like someone kicked the shit out of the box on its way here. They're like, motherfucker, boom. I like when you get a box from wherever and it's just like completely shredded. Then you open it up and you're like, how is everything inside this box okay? How is it not completely shredded? There's nothing like it's candles. Like I order them in bulk. We were talking about candles and I'm all out. And I ordered candles and then I talked about this when I lived in Denmark, there's candles everywhere. Like it's just like a thing. And in the winter, like I realized that like that's really nice, like to have a couple candles on your desk that are burning. So just tea candles, right? And of course they generate heat. And so I was like, I don't want candles during the summer. So I read a couple articles about like some LED candles that were rechargeable. And so I bought a couple of those just to like keep the mood going, but like not generate heat. So we'll see. I put those in there too. We'll see as we switch into the summer months here. Oh, this thing needs to be powered, Drax. How long has this been sitting here unpowered, dude? How long has this been sitting here unpowered? Oh, what's the problem? Major break. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Molly Berry needs a weapon. I can see. Totally can see. Let's give her this bolt action rifle. give her this bolt action rifle. Anybody else come? Dell came in the door. Dell can't fight. Dell's gonna live forever. She can't fight. Remember, we killed a bunch of people and they all had like super guns on them. Oh man, I wish I was a pacifist. There's a couple of pacifists. Bolero's a pacifist and Dell's a pacifist. So basically, those two people are gonna be here forever. Forever. Marauder Outpost. So we've got a couple of quests I think we can do. We're sheltering a space marine, keeping wild boars. Oh, we've got two active, right? We're sheltering the space marine and we're keeping wild boars. The Great Dominion has sent a message. Apparently, pirates based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Grey Barbarians, which is hilarious. Different, same spelling, yeah. Jump to the band. Wait, did I take this quest? I think I did. Is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Jump to the camp. Oh, so it's just south of us. Let's make some. Let us make some traveling food, which we haven't researched. Are you fucking kidding me, Drax? No, that's not true, right? What's it called? Hack survival meals. Oh wow, we're way far away from that. Package survival meals is 1,000. I'm gonna switch, and we'll knock those two out. How much food do we have on hand? Not a lot. We're going through the food we had because I've been making nice, like I've been cooking fine meals, which takes twice as much food. Did someone throw up in the storeroom? Why is Kaija throwing up? He's not throwing up. Someone else is throwing up. Someone else is throwing up, Drax. Can we do just like a quick... Can we do like 10 simple meals? Quickly. Party? Ravi plays games is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain some fun stuff. Cool. Sounds like someone's out here shooting cats. There you go, Op. There you go. I was gonna start making some drugs too, but I realized I don't have any of that researched. I was gonna start making drugs too, realized didn't have that researched. Hey, everyone's at the party. Get in there. Who's outside still? Op. Op's like, I'm killing cats. I should be at this party. I played Aska last night and I loved it. Reza? Good. How did you just play it standard settings or did you make some changes? I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's right. You won one of the keys, right? It's so, I don't know. It's one of those games where like I can't explain why I love it, but I love it. Hey, there's a party. What are you guys fighting for? I guess it wouldn't be a true party without like a fist fight. That's pretty classic right there. Pretty classic. Will someone knock out some plain meals really quick? Maybe. Schmiz is butchering cats. Did we make auto doors? Structures? We did not. Oh, we're a little behind. We might need two cookers. I'm realizing right now. It seems like we're not preparing food fast enough. I'm making these simple meals and people are taking them. I'm making these so we can go on the quest. Can I fit? Wait, is there another? I thought I saw someone carrying an electric stove. There is another electric stove. Oh no, there's a fueled stove in here. A shuttle has arrived. The shuttle has arrived to collect the wild boars. Be sure to have these people on the shuttle before it leaves in 3 days. How are we going to get the wild boars into the shuttle? Will someone just do that? Where did it arrive? Drax? Oh, it's right here. Open link quest. Set to load. Oh, okay. Set to load. Oh, there they are. Load these guys. Accept. Amanda and Frank. I love it. Assigned items and people will now be loaded into the shuttle. I think they're going to leave one of their... I think they had a kid and it's going to get left behind. I think we got a free boar out of that whole package. All right, Drax, focus. Can we... You think we can squeeze another one of these in here? Do we have enough to build a nice chair? We do. What is this? Wolf skin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, furniture. Wolf skin. Is it alphabetical? No. What was that? Build complete, cook simple meal. Well, that went well. That went incredibly well. I guess we won't worry about those. They cooked all the simple meals and didn't make any more of the fancy meals. Is there anything else? Build complete, make large sculpture. Make a large sculpture. The shuttle is loaded with required cargo. Send. Send. Hey, quest complete. We did it. You have successfully completed the quest Wild Boars. The grade Dominion has changed from 16 to 33. I think that mission was just like to bring up the... Eon is wandering around in a psychic state. Withdrawal, 54%. You're halfway there, buddy. Hold on. You're halfway there. There's some boars out there. I think we could start a boar. Wait. Where did the little boar go? Oh, he's right here. You're such a boar. It is a male, so maybe we can get a female boar. Female. Let's see if we can tame it. And then let's... I was gonna shoot some more of these out here. I'd love to... I think the bison... Oh, the bison have a 10% chance. There's an elephant out there? Who dropped an elephant on me? Who dropped an elephant on me? Can we hunt this elephant? Can we hunt? Who do we have here that can hunt? Drax has got a sweet sword. Everybody I'm clicking on has like SMG, a compact wide caliber slug thrower, very short range. I was thinking more like longer range stuff, like a sniper. Eon can't help us. Kaija, you're looking great. M16, you betcha. You betcha. Boom, boom. Thank you. You're in. You're in. You're into the hunt. All right. So let's not. Ravi can make the first shot here. Oh my God. Ravi just one-shotted an elephant. That was amazing. Where are those bison out here? Boo-doo. Is that a yak? Boo-doo-doo-doo. There's a cougar. There's a panther right there. Oh, we could listen to Rimworld music, which I usually do. You know what? I think I will. I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch to some Rimworld music from the jazz. Boop, 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 boo. Wildlife. Oh, they're right there. Can you guys come over here? Twitch drop, a skill trainer, and a Vard. Brave Vard. Brave. Hi, friend. How are you? Did you finish your stitching, sewing, what you were working on yesterday? I thought I'd try my luck at this. Vard, it's gonna go well. It's gonna go well. All right, here's the skill trainer for Bolero. We're gonna look at you in 2 seconds. Use skill trainer. Still sewing. All right. Shot Frenzy Panther. Hold on, we gotta get this for Bolero. All right, Bolero, you went from 1 to 5 in crafting. I guess that means we can. Well, you're already assigned to crafting, so that's good. All right, that's quite helpful. All right, normal colonist, jump to location. Where did you go? Vard, you have a really cool hat you just put on. Bio. A pyromaniac. From an early age, Vard had an unhealthy fascination with fire. Great. Cooking, -2. Artistic 3, -3 on the social. Explosives expert. An explosive engineer employed in mines. She took her job very seriously and was well versed in. This is hilarious. Pyromaniac, you're too smart. You're too global learning factor plus 75. No dumb labor, and of course, no firefighting. Your mining is at 6. Your intellectual, so this is some good. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. Copy, paste, schedule, good, yeah. Assign to Draxist. Obviously, you're not going to be fighting fire anytime soon. How is your cooking? Is it 2? Your hunting is not great. I'm going to take you out of there. Constructing. We're going to put you on there. Mining, of course. Plant cutting. Crafting. You know what? Maybe we'll take you out of the growing and plant cutting and put you into like smithing, tailoring. And it says that like you've got below average work rate, but I think you could become like amazing. So I'm going to put you on a 2 there and see how it works out. Is that it? All right. Do we have enough beds? We did. We just built another one. It's getting a little tight in here. I love how we made a steel dresser. Looks like are they finally finishing the floor like 6 years later? And it seems like we made some new. Why is this? Oh, that's a steel hospital bed. Why is there an extra steel hospital bed in here? Rex. Where did that sculpture 400 beauty? Let's install that right there. And then it made a big one. Bolero is quite the sculpture person. Oh, I guess let's install this like right there. Okay. Shot Frenzy Panther Farmer. Oh shit, there's some people out here that I just have standing in the open. Rex! Oh, whoops. Bolero's gotten food poisoning. Whoops. The last time I was in the game, I was a deer or something in Dav's game and got shot and eaten. Vard, those things could happen to you here. I just want to, like, I still need to create some kind of, like, disclaimer that's like, you will not be safe. Hey, nice shot. Ravi is really good with that sniper rifle. Holy shit. Holy shit. Remember, there's a chance the bison will turn on us. Like, does she miss? It's unbelievable. I mean, this one's gonna bleed out here in 5 hours. I know how it can end. Well aware. I've watched you play this game, Drax. We're all aware how bad it can be. Don't want to get too close if the bison decides to rage out. No acceptable food? What the fuck does that mean? That's not good. I've never seen that message before. Do. One of your people has a royal title with specific food requirements, but there's no food available that satisfies their requirements. Ah! Drax, you son of a bitch. You'll eat what everybody else eats and you'll like it, Drax. Go frenzy sheet. All right, we made another one of these. So let's come in here and say simple meal. Whoops. Let's say simple meal times 4. And let's see if we can do this. It's kind of tight in there. Kind of tight. Do. I mean, there's 2 butchering stations. Are they both set up to butcher? Nutrient paste. We were headed towards something there. We're headed towards packaged meals. Bing. All right. How many cooks do we have? Somebody here does not have a high skill. Boom, 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 boom. Back to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. 0, 9, 4. Yeah, I mean, everyone has good cooking skills. I don't know why we would have a problem. Did I slow it down again? Why is everyone moving so slow? Burp, 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 burp. And how many people are on 1 on the food front? Burr, burr. Oh, they did. They finished the floor in there. That's good. That is good. That was Drax saying he couldn't possibly eat the food we'd provided for him. That tracks though, right? Why? We need to butcher these animals. Yeah, I still wish there was like, make it a priority, right? Like, their cooking is a priority, but they're gonna, I don't know. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Boom, 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 boom. So no one is cooking right now. Talk to me about the cooking. Oh, it's probably because some of the cooks are also researchers. So Panther should be cooking if they're awake because they have a number 1. 1. Only a 1. I guess we're gonna have to switch this one. All right. Oh, I put the fire under them. Now they're all cooking. I want everybody cooking. Minor health risk. Break risk. Oh, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Like, this isn't the perfect setup. I think that's part of the problem too. I need auto doors. I need auto doors. That'll speed up this movement between here. I've got this because it creates like a little bit of a gap, and so you don't bleed off. You basically don't. You don't bleed off any of the cold inside the freezer, right? So it's all like being dissipated in this block right here. It's fucking hot in here. Is there an air conditioning in this room? There isn't. Oh no, I guess it's pulling from here. It's barely working. Is the roof out right there? Oh, that's a problem, Drax. Hide zone. Can we remove the roof right there? Hey, they're butchering the elephant and the bison. That's what I like to see. Will someone come in and do that? Brr, brr. We're gonna have another famous streamer in the house. Ah, get out of here. Get out of here. Another famous streamer. I don't know if they're gonna take the roof out if they can't access this room. I don't know if they'll do it. I think we might have to tear this wall down for them to take that out. I think that's how it runs. I feel like someone would have already come in here and torn it out. It's gonna bleed a ton of heat. Let's take the wall out here so that it doesn't bleed the heat into the room. Yo. Here, you want to see? It's 136 degrees Celsius in there. Yeah, there, he took it out. Now we can just put it back. I'm wondering if that was like having the air conditioning was like having a hard time cooling because it couldn't vent enough heat off of it. Is there any other place, Drax, where you've built an air conditioning? It looks like no. Yeah, because this block should be the same temperature as outside, not 136 degrees. Not 136 degrees, dude. Was it roofed? It was. When I put it in, I don't think I took the roof out. It's the little details, Drax. It's the little details. I started doing this because when you get attacked sometimes, they'll go, like the attackers will go for the air conditioning units if they're on the outer wall. So I started putting the air conditioning units inside so that if I get attacked, they just take out a wall instead of taking out this really vital, like, it's not so much that like I'm worried about the room losing cooling, it's the components, right? Like they blow it up and then you lose a couple components and a bunch of steel. And so if it's inside, then they're not going to go. Like, yeah, something about the AI is drawn to the most expensive stuff, which I guess makes sense, right? So I've just been doing these internal ones now instead of putting them on the outside, which is really easy to do. It's not hard. And it works just as well. I'm trying to get enough food together to like do this trip, but I can't make it fast enough. I can't make it fast enough. Can't make it fast enough. Like we're barely keeping up. Like, what are my other cooks doing right now? I guess I just need to like anybody that has enough cooking needs to be on a 1. And then they need to not fight anything else, right? Like if you're not cooking, I guess Sam's got a problem because he's also a researcher. Let's take that to 2. And then do we take a risk on? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think there's anybody else that's even close. 2, 4, 4. Remember, if you put somebody here with low skill, everyone gets sick. I think the only person, maybe Mantis, we could have start cooking, but they're also a researcher. Who doesn't have anything to do? Reza loves to cook, but is miserable at it. I love cooking, but I'm miserable at it. Maybe Nimble. And then just risk the bad shit for the while. Because they're already at 4. Or Molly. It's so true. True in the game and true in real life. All right. Maybe Molly. Panther is hunting. A panther is hunting anti-socialism. I knew we should have killed that panther. I knew it. Inside, whale has a... Nimble has a gun. Anybody else close? Kai's just carrying a dead bunny rabbit. And Yaz got a gun, alright. Do. Well done, everybody. Good work. Good work. Panther revenge. Or Panther. Or Panther. Yeah, when you see those out there, you've got to kind of remove them from the map because sooner or later they're going to attack somebody who does, like they went after the one person who didn't have a gun, right? Are we above it yet? No, we're not. Even with all my changes, I still am not. That's a smart panther. Yeah. Like, that person doesn't have a weapon, and they're far from the base. Let's get them. Let's get them. Do. I wish you could also, I wish you could also, like, put, like, access on doors, right? Be like, only certain people can go through this door. Good time zone, Drax in chat. How goes it? Hi, Neon Void Kitty. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What's up? What are you up to? Okay, we can make packaged survival meals now. Research screen, Drax. Oh, well, that's the problem. Cooked packaged survival meals time 4. Just think if we had a universal time that everybody was on. So you could say, happy 1350, everybody. And everyone would be like, yeah, 1350. All right, so I'm killing it. I'm killing it. What is the other question too is like, could we, and time of day would mean something different to everybody? Yeah, right? Like 1350 would mean the middle of the night for some people and would be morning for others, right? And it wouldn't matter, right? Like that would just be the number. But that would take, we've talked about this before, it would take a catastrophic amount of things to make a change. People would get so confused. Just waking up after a surprisingly adequate amount of sleep. Oh, congrats. Congrats. Would they though? Like if it became the normal, if it was if for you 1350 was night and for me 1350 was day, could our brains over the course of a generation make that change? Could we? Because we couldn't do it overnight. You're right. We are not good with change. This will never happen because we are not good. I mean, not never. Like, what are we going to do when we start becoming like a spacefaring nation planet? So I'm trying to decide, like, are all the cooks up at the same time? Panther and Sam. Well, Panther's a night shift person. Sam's a day shift person. Schmiz and Eon. Schmiz is day. Eon is night. All right, so we've got a good mix of like day night people too. So like there should always be someone, always be cooking. ABC, come on. It would take at least a generation to transition. People growing up with it would be fine, but everyone else alive. Yeah. Yeah. We can't agree to not kill each other on the weekends. So like, how am I going to get everyone to get onto a world time? It would take something. I don't even know how we could like, it would take something big that would make it important and that people would bite the bullet and do it. Otherwise, and we're so tribal and so like entrenched in our own areas that there would be huge amounts of people who'd be like, I'm never going to change my time from the time here. It's perfect. It's always going to be 7 a.m. ABC is easy as 1, 2, 3. Simple as do, re, mi. Guys, you're very musical today. I love the Jackson 5. We would probably need to develop and adapt a new calendar system as well. I mean, let's do it. Let's do it. Are they making 4s? They are. Visitors! All right, so we need to block them from eating the survival meals. A group of men convent are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Boom, 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 boom. The standard calendar, 13 28-day months and a new year day. Yeah. I mean, there's I don't think, probably not in our lifetime, but we're destined for change in the way in which we track these things, right? Especially as we get off this planet. Americans were refused for sure. Americans were refused for sure, not because it was the best thing to do, just because we are, if I ever want to ask myself why I'm so stubborn, I just need to remind myself that I'm an American. Like, why are you so stubborn and sometimes like bullish and an idiot? Oh. Change is good. It can be good. It can be useful and it can make your life better, Drax. Open your mind to new things. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick. How's your Saturday? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Every first would be a Monday. Kaija, I feel like I'm going to appoint you Minister of New Timekeeping. Minister of New Timekeeping. I have toast, so all is good. How's stream? Toast sounds nice. I had some toast yesterday. Stream is good. Seems really good, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, this Rimworld playthrough, I don't think it's set on hard enough, but maybe it is, and I'm just like, it's probably hard enough for me. I love this game, though. Doesn't matter how hard it is. I still play it no matter what. Should we wake Drax up so we can make this trade? Oh, Panther's got 9-7 on the trade front? Boy. Toast with what? It's important that it's not beans to be good. I like beans on toast. I like beans on toast. Cooked packaged meals, survival meals 4 done. Metric? Hell no. We measure everything in freedom units here. Yeah, Neon. I read the history of why America is not in the metric system, and it's not what you think it is. It's like it's one of the stories of like happenstance. Like we were set to do it, and then like this thing happened, and then this thing over here happened, and then this thing happened, and we didn't make it happen. Like it wasn't like we were on board. It was going to happen. It's crazy. And then we tried again in the late 70s, and it's also a happenstance story. Oh man. I think if Ronald Reagan would have lost and Carter would have had a second term, I bet America would have had a real chance at switching to the metric system. That's a hot take. I realize there's going to be a lot of pushback, I'm sure, but they have some things to trade. They have herbal medicine. They have 44 food. I mean, they got $209, so I think we should take that money from them. Let's take the money, even if it's by force. Agreed. Also, we have a lot more. We'd have a lot more solar power. I mean, Jesse, just think how different the world would be if the Reagan years hadn't happened. The 80s would have been a completely different time. Wasn't in some parallel universe they did, and I would be sitting here hovering in my spacesuit while eating. I don't know, a tasty nutrient paste while living on the moon. The thing that annoys me when Brits say about metric, like we use it, we do? We have a lucky dip of, yeah, I read too. Yeah, you're using all sorts of different measurements, right? The bitch measure weight in stone. What the fuck is a stone? I don't know. I'm about 5,000 stones. Newer generations are forgotten, are forgetting the imperial system. Yeah, Britain's way of measuring things. That's a really fun story to read too. You should. A hard, solid substance found on the ground, a piece of rock. Kaija. It also can be your weight. I don't know how much a stone is equivalent to. Like, is it a big stone or a small stone? Like, what's the stone measuring unit? Do 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 do. They'll buy those. It's like a cubit. It's the median stone, probably. Oh yeah, the median stone. Yeah, the median stone. What else can we sell them? We need to make $209 off of them. Oh, will they take some of our crappy clothes? Or not really our crappy clothes. We'll take some clothes. 120. 164. 247, we're over. We're over, Drax. The first contestant closest to $1 wins the showcase showdown. All right, what can we do that is in a percentage? Oh, you know, we could do this. We could sell them that for 247, and then we could buy a couple of things to bring it below 209. Right? Everybody likes food. There we go. Accept. And like, what kind of stones? Some stones are more dense than others. One stone is about 14 pounds or 6.3 kilograms. Thank you, Jesse. One stone, 14 pounds. Pop, thank you. 14 pounds. So I basically weigh like 2.5 stones. Bonjour, Drax. Hello, Booty. Happy Sunday. I mean, Saturday. How are you? How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. Do I do another cup of coffee? Booty, I realized when I did it that like I didn't do it on purpose, but it worked out in the end to give like a nice like scare. Yeah, more coffee. I think you're right. More coffee and probably a piece. Now that Live's coming in here talking about toast, I'll probably make a piece of toast. I'll probably make a piece of toast as well. Let's watch someone cook while we're away during the AFK. It's a coffee day here. Still fucking raining. Supposed to rain here today too. All right, everybody, we're gonna play some more Rimworld after the break. Rimworld Saturday is here. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I'm back after the break with probably a fuller stomach than I have right now. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Well, I forgot to make coffee, but I made toast. Ha, ha. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Rimworld music is so calming. It is. It's the best. It's one of the best soundtracks. It's one of the few game soundtracks, I say it all the time, that I could listen to just like over and over and over again. Hey, Dredge. Continue their tier one, 5 months. Thanks for the support. Hey, Dredge, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're well, friend. Hope you're doing good. I do this full time, everybody. So every bit helps. I appreciate the support. I appreciate this. Santa appreciates the support. Mike, that's coffee from the first round. It's a little. Hi, Nimble. How are you? Welcome in. Cold coffee. Cold coffee. All right, so we've got the packaged survival meals to take on this run to clean these people up. So hold on, who are we gonna take? This is where we gotta go. Send a caravan to the bandit camp. Except who volunteers as tribute? Who volunteers as tribute? We need a mix, right? Rez has got a steel sword. Me. All right, 1. Drax and Whale both have really cool swords. Aiden Finn, what's going on? How are you? Good morning. How much Vintage Story did you play last night? Yesterday? Did you loot? I guess there's one of two ways it's going to happen. Either you hit the rage quit button and you didn't turn it back on, or you lost yourself and the sun was coming up. About 2 more hours. Nice. Did you figure out how to make storage? Op's got a gun. Let's take Mollyberry, Nimble. Nice. Eon's got a shotgun. We shouldn't take Eon. He's got a drug problem. Like, not like he's recuperating from a drug problem. So we got 2 people. We don't know how many raiders there's going to be. Do we take Ravi with the crack sniper rifle? I think we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't know how many raiders there's going to be. I kind of want somebody else with like close up, and we'll take L. No animals, just in case. Just in cases. Travel supplies. Did they take the pack survival meals? They did. Plus the find meals. They did. Send. You're gonna run out of food. All right. All right, there they go. We're gonna fight for our life. So I was saying yesterday that that there was cornbread. Here it is. That's a hole with butter. It doesn't look like any cornbread I've ever had. It's wonderful. It's very dense, just like me. Just like me. Very dense. They're gonna I don't know if, like, not for the right to party. The right to die, maybe. Do. Eon's gonna break again. That's fine. We're used to that. Ravi's caravan has formed and they're going to take on the bandit camp. 1.5 days. Interesting looking cornbread. Yeah, it is. It's Portuguese cornbread. So it's made with cornmeal and like wheat flour. And when you look at it, you're like, but it tastes like it's amazing. It tastes like amazing cornbread. So we were talking about last night, right? Like we're used to just seeing like a bright yellow cornbread, but like, why do I feel like we dyed it to so that we could sell it? Why do I feel like we dyed this cornbread so we could sell it? I only liked Jiffy growing up. Yeah, me too, Booty. Me too. I mean, I still like that. If you made that for me right now, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. Did we get the other pig? No. We have a bison. I think there's still work. Oh, you know what? I probably killed the other bison we were trying to tame. Ha 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 ha. Yellow dye number 5. I don't think that was a misspelling. I don't think that was a misspelling. Where's the manage auto slaughter? All right, we've got the auto slaughter set for the donkeys. Hello, donkey. That's the important part. That it's yummy. Yep. You said it right the first time, Aiden. Yeah. Beat me to it, Drax. You beat me to it. What do we want to do here? Twitch drop. Fucking Nimble. Let me just take care of that for you. Butter doesn't help either. It does help. Butter's amazing. All butter is amazing. Is this steel out here? Let's pull these down. What happens? Is there a percentage chance if we go after this yak? I don't think we had a yak in the last run. Do. Our health is good. We can make, oh, we're doing auto doors next. I was going to expand this room some more. And maybe make it like less it all burns to the ground. But let's see. So let's go here. 202 on marble. 202 on marble. Twitch drop. Nimble purchased 28 tamed ducks. 28. I love it when the ducks hit the ground and they immediately just start having sex. Oh, those guys are going to get auto-slaughtered, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Duck sex! Turn your eyes, kids. Turn your eyes. Yeah, they're going to get autos. I don't need to do anything about that. Duck, it's what's for dinner. It's what's for dinner, Drax. What happened to our cleaner? Why is everything so filthy? Oh, it's because I probably sent the person who was cleaning away, right? They're probably on the mission. They're probably on the mission from God. They're about halfway there. They're about halfway there. Oh my God, look at all those ducks, dude. Look at all those ducks. We have 156 sandstone. Drax kills all my presents. I mean, I don't kill all your presents. And I'm not killing them. They're being used for food, right? Nimble has started to roam away. I bet we don't have anybody to kill these things. I bet we don't have anybody to kill these things. Structures, fence, marble. Are they all called Nimble? Yes. They're all called Nimble. Like, yeah, Nimble's wandering away. Which one? Do we not have anybody here that can hunt them out? I mean, it doesn't matter. They'll round them up at some point and kill them. I mean, you're providing food for the colony. So it's a big plus. It's a big plus in my mind. It is a huge plus in my mind. Quack. Quack. Boop, 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 boop. Quack. 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 I still don't think we're producing enough food. I don't think we're producing enough electricity either. How far away are we from this death thing? Oh, they slept overnight. That's why. And so no one's building this. We're at it. I love it. I sent not even half the colony away, and still not everything is like getting knocked out. They're actually saying Drax, 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 Drax. Not a good time for an eclipse, actually. Not a good time for an eclipse. Twitch drop. Skill trainer. Cooking. Oh, Blairo. That is... I don't think you're... Oh, you are here. You are here. Your cooking skill is 5.58. I'm going to wake you up, because otherwise I'll forget to give you the skill trainer. Yeah, we have it set on two... Like, we're not getting raided at all, which, like... I'm not a big fan of the raids, but it's also, like... Your cooking went from 5 to 8. That's not nothing. Do. I mean, we could always use another cook. Could always use another cook. Well, at least they're rounding up all the Nimmels so that we can slaughter them. Step 1, round up all the Nimmels. What's happening here? Why are they all... Is there a party? Oh, there was a marriage. Mantis and Panther have been married. Hooray! I'm like, what's going on? Inspired taming, Sam. Dazed, Eon. How much longer? Poor Eon. 66%. Without regular doses from the drug, like flak or yao, withdrawal symptoms will begin. However, extended abstinence will force the brain to adapt back to normal state, resolving the addiction. It's a long road. 10 more days to recover. It's a long road. I wish there was like drug rehab, like rehabilitation center you could put them in. Basically, it's just cold turkey. There's an eclipse. Caravan arrived at the bandit camp. Zoom in. Should we run a poll? Should we run a poll? Hi, Ravi. Hello. Should we run a poll? Ravi, how are you? How's your Saturday morning? Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. A prediction? Should we run a prediction? Start a prediction. The last prediction, how many pawns will die? Name the prediction. Will everyone live? Yes. No. Chocolate. 1 minute. Start predictions. An optimistic poll. Will everyone live? Got it. All right. If you've got points and you want to vote, we're about to try to take this this camp. Ravi, you're here. You've got an amazing sniper rifle. I'm counting on you one-shotting these guys. Will everyone live through this encounter? 20,000 points? Who the hell has 20,000 points? I'm going to blow my nose while we do this prediction. It's only running for 1 minute, so hurry up. I do, but can't use them. Some of us can't gamble, Bolero. 200. Everyone's voting yes. Everyone will live. What happened? Is there just a new everyone has faith in Drax all of a sudden? I love it. I love it. All right, let's do it. It looks like there's only 4 of them, maybe 5, and it looks like they don't have any real weapons. They have faith in Ravi as a sniper. I mean, Ravi, you one-shotted an elephant earlier. You one-shotted an elephant earlier. Doo-doo. Oh, you're already firing. Oh! Pirates of the Grey Barbarians are attacking your people. Not anymore, they're not. Yeah, what's your shooting's at 10.57, Ravi. That's why you're just like, you're a crack sniper. Shoot, everybody, start shooting, start shooting, start shooting. Oof, he's fleeing. I don't think so. All right, we got them all. Ooh, they had packaged survival meals on them. Nice. Well done. It's too easy. It's too easy. And now we get the spoils. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Select similar. I want this metal. All right, guys. Come on. I guess we'll let them... We'll turn them around and let them be. I wouldn't mind taking this cloth with me, but we'll see. Bear meat has spoiled. Can we not go through here? Build. Oh, wait a minute. If we claim it, we can just open the door, right? Yep. Why? Oh, wait. Come here. Come here. We've finished auto doors. Hold on. Good. I was working on geothermal power. There's a crown in here. All right, deconstruct. What are these made out of? Slate? Is this looks like it's a floor made out of silver. This looks like it's a floor made out of silver. Remove the floor. Remove the floor. Limestone bed. Deconstruct this. There's just weird hats. We're here for the metal. Wait. Select similar. Deconstruct. Fancy pirates. Yeah, they had like really fancy hats. Select similar. We might have room for this cloth. Hold on. You guys can go back to, whoops. Working here. Work. Deconstruct, please. Shuttle has arrived. The shuttle has arrived to collect sheet. Be sure to have them on the shuttle. We will. Food binge Vard. We will get sheet onto the shuttle. Sheet onto the shuttle, please. We're not taking out this floor. I just want the metal and the flooring. Why aren't they taking it out? Why aren't they taking it out? Anything else here that we think? I mean, we didn't bring any pack animals, so we're not gonna be able to take a lot of steel with us. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. Like I'm tempted to try to take some of this just to see. But we should also get out of here. We should also get out of here. Whoops. Hey, select. No. Select similar. Game? All right. Why are they not pulling this floor? Because they're sleeping? Come on. Wake up and remove the floor. You guys can... Why are you sleeping on the ground? I guess we could claim those beds. Seriously, guys? Seriously, guys? Come on. Come on, everybody. There's dead bodies and food. Mm. Mm. All right, I guess I'll be back because you guys are taking too long. I guess I can't leave. It's breakfast with Drax. Hi, Nar. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What's going on? What are you having for breakfast? And are you sharing? Are you sharing it? Looks like they're waking up and taking out the rest of this floor. I'm going to just say this is all there is, and let's get out of here. What is this? Chinchilla meat? Why is there just random chinchilla meat on the ground? All right, let's send them back. Hi, Drax. Send caravan. No, that's not what I want to do. Reform caravan. Send them here. Accept. Everybody goes back. The components for sure. The cloth, yes. How much of the steel? Almost all of it. Perfect. Granite chunks, limestone, dead bodies. Should we take one of these things back? Hey, I'm having a peanut butter bagel and coffee and getting ready for work. That sounds lovely. Is it a good bagel? I haven't had a good bagel in a very long time. Tries to read the pawns up the top and squinting to see if Mini live action Pixel is still alive. I'm sure you're alive. Why would you have died? How would you have died? I mean, you're under my, protection. You're under my protection. That's a good one. Lucky. We have a little bit of room left. Shit, should I have pulled more steel? Should we wait and pull more steel? Let's cancel. Hi, zoom in. I mean, there's more steel to pull here. Mini live cost me a lot of ducks. Oh no. Live, I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is you're living upstate on a nice farm. The bad news is you're living upstate on a nice farm. I ran into some trouble last week. There was some not so nice people. They had not so nice things to say. I think that's what happened. I can't be held responsible as long as it was worth the content. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. What? Did everyone fall back asleep? Are you guys serious? Get up, Malls. Get up. Let's go. We want you to pull this stuff so we can get out of here. The eclipse is ending. That's a good thing. Do we not pull this? Deconstruct. We need this metal, man. I guess Molly can't. Molly's not a constructor. Molly's not a constructor. Ops, like, I got this. You guys just keep doing what you're doing. All right, let's try this now. Hi, reform caravan. We're going here, accept everybody. Items, boom, boom. Oh, look at that. It got us right to where we needed to be. 245. I don't think there's anything else. The steel is the steel and the components are what we really wanted. Everything else is moot. Everything else is moot. Oh, wait, there's actually, these flakjacks have got to be shitty though, right? Tainted from being worn by a corpse. It's always the worst. Do we get all the travel supplies? Kibble. Pack survival meals. That takes us over. Bison meat. Potatoes. We need this food. We need this food. We're going to have to come off some more of this. Get it where we want it to be. I guess we got to do. Send. All right. They're on their way back. Where is this shuttle? We won. You guys all get your points. Well done. Well done. You're like, Drax can do this. Drax can do this. Manage predictions. Choose the outcome. Will everyone live? Yes. Complete. Thank you, everybody. Huge points. Huge points. Boo boo. Do. See the details. I love how it won't let me like. I wanted to see the details. He won't show. Oh, show me the details. Who won the most? Who won the most? Who won the most? Go to Nibble and 5 others. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Now you got even more points. Now you got even more points for parts. Twitch drop. Alpha beavers. Alpha beavers. Beavers are the worst. They'll eat everything. Set to load. This guy. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're gonna be very cute in my belly. I won the same amount of points that I put in. Hooray! The shuttle is loaded and it's required. Send the shuttle. Holy shit! You have successfully completed the quest Shelter for the Space Marine. I think Drax just like became an even bigger to-do, which is bad news for everybody else involved. Right now, he's even more of a pompous ass. Drax Knight Ceremony. The Great Dominion is ready to grant Drax the title of Knight and the power of a level 3 cycling. Get out of here! I mean, yeah, right? Insufferable. Can you imagine even hanging out with Drax at this point? He's like, I'm a knight. I love how it's called Ravi Plays Games. A large beaver-like creature genetically engineered to harvest wood and with a machine-like efficiency. In the absence of specialized feed, these animals will enter a manic state that compels them to eat trees whole and are likely to attack if disturbed. If you let these things run rampant on your map, they will eat every single tree. They will eat all trees at once. No tree will be safe. We're out of regular food, I think. It's so dirty. Inspired Manthus. It's so dirty. Can the other guys come back because and help like clean? I go to see the cuteness. You do what you got to do now. I mean, I'm sure it'll be a humane. See, he already ate that tree right there. Alpha beavers. Alpha beavers. Thank you for the beavers, though. I don't want to come off as though I'm not happy to have a gift from the sky. I am happy. I am happy. Ravi's Plays Games is pregnant. A pregnant beaver. We need to get to these beavers fast. Look, he's eating every tree. Someone's got to take care of these beavers. Starvation, Drax. Uh-oh. We stopped making food there for a minute. It's so filthy. Drax has gotten food poisoning from bison meat. I just ate raw bison meat. That seems healthy, huh? That tracks. When you're growing a batch of alpha beavers in your turn time, you need lots of fuel. It's true. It's very true, right? Like, I'm going to put out a whole swath of alpha beavers. Not joking. We got to kill those things before. Why cannot prioritize not assigned to handling? I need someone to deal with these. Do we not have a handler? Is that the problem? Is that why they're alive? Because all the handlers are away? Jesus Christ. Not one person? What was this thing? Incapable of violence. Not one person that's here can do this right now. Work. That's not true. Drax, come here. If that thing puts out another alpha beaver, we're going to be in trouble. I don't know where you were. Oh, why are you moving so slow? Food poisoning. How'd you get that? Oh, you ate an entire... He's throwing up. He's like, Drax. Blah. All right, there's one. Where's the other one? Alpha. Did we already kill the other one? They already killed the other one. They already killed the other one. All right. These other people can't get back here fast enough. Why did it call it the rec room? Is there a door missing? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Schmiz is like, I'm not cleaning all of this, Drax. This is insanity, my man. What's Dell doing? All right. We're in good shape. So we need to have... Drax needs to do his thing. Night ceremony. This quest to accept it, you'll need a throne room that satisfies the requirements of Drax's knight. A room impressiveness of 37 of 60. Columns 2 and a harp 1. Is it time to move? Is it time to build Drax a bigger throne room that's more impressive? Or do we think we can achieve this by maybe putting in a better floor? A better floor and a couple of columns, maybe. Maybe we get rid of... and we deconstruct that. Is there any more art for art's sake? I realize it's really dark. Let's make someone give us that. Drax the Knight. So he's going to need even a better room too, right? He's going to need a better room. He's going to need an entourage to follow him around. Oh, they're sleeping on the road. I don't understand that part of it either. It is so disgusting here. Look at all this blood. Look at all the blood on the ground. We still haven't taken care of these ducks either. There's still too many Nimmels in the world. Oh, maybe not that many. What happens when you search the word Nimmel? Oh my god, there's too many. There's too many. We're focused on research, which is good, right? They're getting Geo going. Oh, Bolero's working his magic. I like to see that. I think we put whatever he makes in this room and it'll turn it around. Current impression is 37. I mean, the small space is hurting us too. We could make it a little bit bigger by taking this wall in. Let's try to do that too. Let's try to do that as well. Just vomit, dirt, and blood. This just seems like a really nice place to hang out on the weekends, right? Oh, can we upgrade these to auto doors? If we're gonna do this one first, we're gonna need someone to like do this. Eon, are you any good at deconstructing auto things here? Perfect. Perfect. How far away are you guys? This is killing. I don't even know so Vard is mining. That was something I did 1,000 years ago. Dell is bringing stuff back from the mine. Kaja's working on that. Eon's cooking. Schmiz is doing something. He's also working on that. Yaz sleeping. Panther's sleeping. Bolero's sleeping. Anti-socialism is cutting stone blocks. I mean, they're all doing things that are like worthy of that need to be done. They're just not doing what I want them to do. I want them to do this. Prioritize delivering wood to auto door blueprint. Perfect. Perfect. Why are we still cooking? Can this take hay? Is that what it's called? It can't. Here, put there. There's all this hay in storage. There's all this hay in storage. Floors. Straw. Do. Is Rimworld easy to learn? Maybe. I have this conversation, Narn, quite often because I've been playing this game since like 2017, and I don't remember how hard it was to learn. But I think it can be played at like on a very easy level to start, so you can get the hang of it. I think if you like colony management games, it's a lot of fun. And it can take many hours and your colony will die at some point. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of these kind of games where like, and I don't know if you're playing anything similar to this, but like it's one of these kind of games where like you start, you play it, you lose, and you go, okay, I need to do this better. And I think it's also one of these kind of like you could watch a bunch of YouTube videos, but I think you should just, if you're going to get it and you're going to play it, just play it. Because if you watch YouTube videos, then you'll start doing what everyone else is doing, and maybe you can do something your own way, right? Losing is fun. It is. I mean, I think it's one of those kind of things where like you will fail a lot, but that's part of the fun. You'll learn how to do it. I think for me, it's like it's just a great game that can be played. It has infinite replayability, and when you add a couple of the DLCs on, it's even more. Like the start is fun, the mid and the end game are challenging, right? It's a challenge throughout. It's just a wonderful game. I think I don't know, like to answer your question, I don't know how hard it is to learn. I don't think the learning curve's that bad actually, but it's been a long time since I had to learn how to play. I mean, I'm still learning how to play many years on. Oh, I'm okay with that. As long as I know that dying is part of learning, you know. Yeah, it is. Unlike SAD, where losing is not fun. Yeah, losing is not fun in Stranded Alien Dawn. It's a story generator. It is a story generator. Each of these, and like I have Rim Connect on, which allows people to just drop people in. You usually don't have this many colonists, right? Like I have like a ton. Usually that's part of the hard part of the game is keeping people alive, and everyone has like certain traits that they're good at, and when you lose someone, then that becomes a problem. Like if you have a really good cook and they're the only cook and they die, you're like, With Rim Connect on, the challenge is a little bit off, but it's fun. 2 bionic arms. What are you telling me? What are you telling me, Eon? You totally answered it. You learn by failing and gaining knowledge each time. Yep. You could even say it's a roguelike colony sim. Roguelike? Roguelite. I don't know what any of that means, but you could say that. Are there can we get some cards? Can we do like cards at the bottom of the screen? What's that kind of game called? Card deck game? Eon, do you want to replace both your arms? You've got a torso problem. Anybody got a bad arm? Do.
Eoniton splits into 2. One remains the noble hero. The other, Eon, is fragile, anxious, and overlooked. Together they learn strength isn't just in steel, but in being whole.
Thank you for that. Deck builder or card game depends on how the cards are used. Ah, I see. Deck builder. Do you want me to put both these arms on Eon? I have a real shit track record at doing anything. You're almost unpause first. An awful colonist. Cool hairdo. Yeah, awful. Awful is the right word for this. Herder. A Muffalo shaman. Muffalo shaman, won't you come out tonight? Because of her quiet wisdom and great strength. Okay, off to work. Love you guys. Bye. I'm off to head a birthday party at a bead store. Gonna be 8-year-old crazy. Oh, Narn, have a great day. Be safe out there. Jack Bull. It's the cool vampire from Lost Boys. Yeah, totally. You're eating maggots, Michael. Be safe. Yeah, be safe out there. Abrasive. Loves fire. Another pyromaniac. Greedy. Incapable of firefighting. So wait, Narn, do you want me to put both bionic arms on this person? And what are we naming Eon to? Drax has lots of questions. No, this was just to complete my great TTS story. Kilodrix. We had a Kilodrix. He didn't last. He had a mishap and had to go visit his uncle in upstate New York. You know what? How about E2? Where did those arms go? I guess let's see if anybody needs an arm. I'm surprised Nimble survived so long. Nimble, that makes two of us. That makes two of us. I'm also surprised. E2, Electric Boogaloo. All right, let's just see if anybody needs. This person's got a left hand cut. Not slowing him down too much. Right leg gunshot. Can we put a bionic arm on a leg? Is that something we can do? Everyone's in pretty good shape. Well, they got a scratch on their right arm, but it's at 93% efficiency. Vard could probably use one. Can we look at these guys while they're out here? I guess we'll wait. They're almost back. More Twitch drops. Glitter World Medicine, beer, and smoke leaf joint. You guys have got me all. You and Beard, Bolero and Beard are like, all right, let's bring in the drugs for this operation. Thanks, guys. Oh, shit. Hi. Immediately pull that up off the ground. Oh, wow. That's a lot of beer. Thank you. Pull that up off the ground. Jump. Smoke leaf. Pull that up. I think Vard needs a whole new body. Yeah, I mean, Vard's got some problems, right? Cataracts in both areas. Frail torso. Scratched right arm. Bite scar right leg. Painful. What happened? Too bad I spent all my points on ducks. I mean, I think maybe, but it's at 93. Mantis is at 72 on the left hand. I think we use one of these for Mantis. The caravan has arrived. Have they? Because I don't see them. Wait, did I send them to the wrong place? That would have been hilarious. Where are they? Was lurking. What's my problem? You've got a cataracts, your frail torso. I think you might be old. You're 76. You got a right arm scratch and a right leg problem. Where are they? It says they arrived, but they're not in here. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. E2. We're giving them a weapon now? Is that where we're at? Bolt action rifle, machine pistol. That just sounds fun, doesn't it? The caravan is idle. Where are they? Did I send them to the wrong place? Did I send them to the wrong place? I guess Vard can be sacrificed if needed. Yeah. I guess we're here. We'll trade. What did I do? Oh shit. Where is where's Draxlandia? Oh no. Is Drax lost? No, I sent them to the wrong place. All right, well, let's trade. We're going to need food. How much money do we have on us? 0. What can we sell? The cloth. Now we got $61. Oh, Drax, you fucked up. Oh, Drax, you fucked up. We're going to have to sell that steel. God damn it, Drax. We're going to have to sell that steel to eat. Do. Hi, I need food. Cool. Can we send them here? Enter Draxlandia. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool! Good afternoon, chat mods, bots, cannibals, mechs, royals, imps, Atkins, and other Rimworlders. And Drax, hi, not sure over on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? What are you up to? What are you up to? I think we give the arm to Vard and just see how it plays out. I bet $10 says we can't get it to like work out. Although I think our top surgeon may be not here, so maybe we wait. Oh no, Kaija's here. I didn't send Kaija into the mess. Boop, boop, boop. Add bill. What is it? Right arm? Right arm. Although the efficiency is great on there. I think we give it to Mantis, who has like a 73% chance on the left hand. I'm going to do Mantis for this one. Right, what? Left, 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 right, left, left. Install peg leg. Wait, what? Oh, we can't do their arm? I don't understand. Are they not in storage? Boop, 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 boop. Why aren't these being made? We do have marble, right? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. I just changed tires with my dad on my parents' cars. I'm done for the day. Oh my god, yeah. You changed the tires? You just use like a jack, or do you have a lift or something? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Wait, we have architect eyes in there? Oh, I think we can replace one of Vard's eyes. I guess we can't give them... I guess we can't give them this thing, which is weird. Add bill. Yeah, for some reason those bionic arms are not showing up here. Do we just not have the ability to do this? It's weird. Here, let's install an eye into Vard. One of these super nice eyes I guess we have in storage. Right? I mean, this is an advanced artificial arm. Starting to save up for new eyes. I can install one, I think. An advanced artificial arms silences mini servos, give great strength, while the biologic nerves give exquisite control. A lattice dust healing system allows it to recover from damage. It's better than a biological arm in almost every way. Why can't I install this bionic arm in Mantis? Harvest, remove, amputate, install architect eye. Oh, there they are. There they are. I can see it now. Left hand. I don't know why I couldn't see it before. Let's go. Look at all that. Look at all that nice meds we've got. Look at all that Glitter World med. Inspired creativity, Bolero. Oh, wait. Is Bolero still working? Oh, he's still working on this. So this should be good. This wooden sculpture is going to be amazing. Animal filth. Do we have... Uh-huh. Oh, that... This other beaver is still alive. Drax, where are you? It's so filthy. Did they have to sleep on the road again? Ugh, Drax. Ugh, Drax. Well, it's good news that we can go and trade with that trading partner down the road. Where is he? I forgot that Drax can, like, call steel from the air. So, like, I guess everybody that can do construction is not here right now. I've got all of my, like, scheduling is all out of whack. It's all out of whack. It's all out of whack. I guess there's an ad coming. I guess that was another hour. Holy shit. This place is so filthy. I'm going to go from a bird's eye view for this AFK stream. I'm going to eat another piece of toast, and I'm actually going to make a coffee this time for real. You should get up and stretch. Hey, everybody, thanks so much for being here and hanging out with me on the Rimworld. I'm back after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Do do do. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Boo 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 doo, boo 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 boo. Mm 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 mm. Birdie, boo, boo, boo. Thank you. At here, game night, night, Deep Rock Galactic. First come, first serve. 1900 or so my time. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Just wanted to get that into the old Discord. You should have saved watching my little politics video for the break. I don't know what that means. You should have not watched the thing during the break. Yeah, I'm an hour behind you, not sure. I'm an hour behind you. I watched it just before you went on the break, leaving me with your AFK screen. Whoops. Yep, you didn't plan it right. What it sounds like many ducks died. Yeah, I'm Western European time. So it's the same time as it is in Great Britain. So it's 1506 right now. Oh, someone came back and suddenly everything's starting to get constructed. Or someone just decided, wait, why is... Oh, right in the middle of the eye operation. We're right in the middle of the eye operation. Is it going to work? Hey! Look at that! A new eye. So your one eye is 50. So basically, like, you now have like 50% working eye and 150% working eye. So masterwork. Bolero has created a wooden sculpture masterwork. 500 beauty. Perfect. Let's install it in this room right here. What is this? A 48-year-old low-wage worker named Clara is calling from nearby. She's begging to join Draxlandia. Sorry, everything's filled up. Everything is full up. What does it say? We need columns, structures, columns. We'll make them out of limestone. Do-do. Do-do-do. I made coffee and I was walking in and I like started to drink it and realized it like the kettle had just finished boiling. So it's basically boiling hot water. Like I'm like, oh, what Drax? Come on. All right, they made it back. They made it back to Draxlandia. Anybody conditions to become a citizen in Draxlandia? Like and subscribe. Yeah, right. Yes. Yes, not sure. For sure. For sure. Should we see if anybody else needs a head? Molly needs a new head. Got a stab scar. Well, Elle has a left arm that has a gunshot in it. Man, I forgot. No wonder Ravi is so good with the gun. She has luciferium coursing through her veins. But major break risk. Yeah, that's all the people coming back from. That's all the people coming back. Colonist needs rescue. Why did they fall down? Oh, food poisoning. Why did they fall down, Drax asks. Food poisoning. Hey, Mantis got the bionic arm, too. 2 successful surgeries? Ah! Yeah, I think maybe we give the other arm to L. Left arm. Add Bill. Install bionic arm. Left. Fire! Oh no. How did they do out here? So not bad. Still a work in progress, Drax. Still a work in progress. Is this wood? How are we growing? I don't think we are. Have we planted this? No. Can we change this to cotton? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. All right, so now they're building these. Now they're building these. Let's copy this setting and paste it there, paste it there, and paste it there. I want to make these first few like all guns. All guns, and then we'll come in. Wood, leather, elephant leather. Let's copy these settings. We get these 3 and paste. Yep. We're doing great. Yeah, I don't know how. You came to us with a head stab, Molly. You came to us with a head stab. Anti-socialism is so sick. They're just vomiting their entire contents of what's left in their stomach on the floor in the med bay. Well, can it rain? Work schedules. Who do we have on cleaning duty? Anybody? Reza. And then L is also a cleaner, but they're down and out. Oh, you know what? We didn't for E2. We didn't like set their schedule. We don't want them doing that. We don't want them doing that. We don't want them doing that. We definitely don't want them doing that. Shit. Shit. Can we have them grow and cut? Let's put them on night duty too. And then let's assign them Draxware. I got sidetracked. I don't remember why I got sidetracked, but I got sidetracked. I don't need to be reminded every 2 seconds there's a fire. I am well aware there is a fire. Why didn't you finish this cape, Schmidge? Like, it's been sitting on the ground forever. Dude, this is where Drax realizes Schmiz is dead. Did you know there's a fire? There's a fire, Drax. There's a fire. There's a fire. Hey, buddy. This is like in Factorio where it's like, you're like, you're being attacked. Yeah, no shit. Like, you're still being attacked. No shit. Like, hey, the train's not working. I'm like, yeah, I know. Thank you. Can you just pause that and I'll fix it? But did you know the train's not working? But did you know the train's not working? Did they rebuild this auto door? They did. They did. Boom. Auto door, auto door. Auto door, auto door. Kaiser, come here and... He just drops the wood that he was carrying. Like, turn around, take the wood you were carrying and put it into that auto door right there. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Well done. Well done. Yeah, like, you don't think that the auto doors are that much faster, but they really are quite impressive. Oh, thank you, Reza, for cleaning up the disgusting, disgusting kitchen. So much blood and vomit. I tell you what, like, I miss the robots. I miss the robots and the vampires. That could be, those two things could be my favorite part of all the DLCs. Researchers finished Coco. I wasn't even working on that. Thanks, guys. I used to work in a clean room, and the sensor for the outdoor would never see me, so I had to jump up and down in my bunny suit to get it to open, or for a coworker to notice and come let me in. Why wouldn't it? Oh wait, I think we've had this. But this isn't just that, right? Like, didn't we have this conversation? Like the auto doors don't see you. Like maybe you aren't really here, Ravi. Yep. Grocery stores ignore me too. Is a vampire? Yeah, maybe. Ravi's a vampire. Wait, so even if you're like, that's mirrors, folks. Learn to lore. That's what a vampire would say. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So they got like half of this room done and then just kind of like, they're like, ah, fuck it, we're out of here. Do. Well played. I think they killed all the ducks. Did they plant this? Fuck no, Drax. We probably don't have anyone that can plant cotton, right? I don't believe that. There's gotta be some good planters out there. Yeah, there's somebody who's level 12. Except for he's stuck doing research. Like, I'll never not know how to do research. Vard with their eye is, like, amazing now. Still a little slow. By our powers combined, we could make the doors work properly. Meanwhile, I set off the auto door in all the bedrooms, which starts beeping if you open them too long. But if I was so much as twitch across the room, they shoot open. I always hate, like, you know when you, like, walk by, like, someplace and you're trying not to, like, I always, like, there's certain doors here that I'll walk by, like, for hotels and stuff, and like, I'll walk by it and the door will open. I'm like, sorry, I got too close. Sorry about that. And the people inside are just like, happens all the time, buddy. Happens all. I'm like, you need to turn down the sensitivity of your door. It's too sensitive. It's too sensitive. I feel like we can probably switch out a couple more of... Let's switch out these other two benches for high-tech benches if we can get away with it. We need to start... We need the big bench so we can start making components. What's the story on our components? Not a good sign. We don't have any. Wait. Compone. Wait, we've got how many? We got two. We have two advanced components. Oh, correct. Oh, we have plenty of components. That plenty of components, though, will quickly turn into no components at all. Let's build another one of these big guys here. I guess we'll reinstall this here. Panther Farmer Butler is no longer inspired for Shot Frenzy. Let's build another column here. Good. Right, these research things should go faster. Yeah, 109%, 82% research speed. So if we can get 3 of these researchers things going, like, we'll be set. We'll be set. Well, Schmiz finished the cape that he started 6 years ago and left on the floor. Yeah, I don't know that I don't know if I've ever not been attacked. Like not on a steady basis. It's a real weird sensation playing, or they're not like just every 10 minutes walking up to try to beat us. It's a real weird sensation. Like, I think we got a shot at getting off the planet. Well, we kept a couple of the ducks. Did any of the Nimmels live? Oh, they did. Oh, they did. So we've got one horse. We've got a female horse. Wildlife. We got any horses out there? Any horses in the house? I killed all the bison by accident. And it doesn't look like I got... Looks like I still haven't been able to get a wild boar. Having a family celebration today, and the kids asked for strawberry cake, round with layers, and milk chocolate frosting. They just asked if I can put something different in between the layers, like a Great British Bake Off. Can you do something different? You know, more inventive? Do you have any ideas? I will leave it up to your creative sense, but realize if you make the wrong choice, we're going to spit it out on the ground. That's funny. They're like, I don't know, what are you kids doing? Come on. Come in here, you can cook it up. Boop, 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 boom. I haven't cleaned off the wall in a while. Not that we have any use for it. I think, yeah, I swear to God, this is like the least I've ever been rated in my entire life of playing this game. Good morning time. Hi, Dread. How are you? How did you sleep? How was your Saturday? What's going on? You can take all of those questions or none of those questions. It's completely up to you. Completely up to you. Drax sings his new hit song, It's Completely Up to You. You can own the B-side single if you order now. I had a 10-hour day yesterday, and then I slept for 9 hours. Oh, man. 10 hours? Didn't they know it was Friday, Dread? What? Fridays are supposed to be like a 2-hour day. It's only, Orchid's, hello, welcome, hi. It's only available on 8-track. 9 hours of sleep sounds fantastic, though. We have a huge benefit auction today. Ah, I see. So you had a bunch. You had to knock all the prep work out. What can I bid on in this auction? Gold. My Friday started at 6 a.m. and ended at 9 p.m. Holy shit. Someone didn't get the message on the short Friday for you either, Receptor. There was a lot of tech work that I was in charge of that they gave me at a bit of the last minute. Dread, I'm going to tell you something. I recently have also gotten stuck with a lot of tech work in the past. Not recently. I have in the past been stuck with a lot of tech work. And what I realized just this year, because I'm not very smart, or I'm a slow learner, I guess. That's not very smart. It's not very nice. Is that... if I'm going to play like I don't know anything about technology from this point forward. Now, I know I've told everybody here, but like I'm talking about like whatever, if I'm back out there in the real world and someone's like, hey, can you help me fix this projector? I'm just going to be like this. I don't really know about tech. Is there a computer person around? Because like, I think that's the life I've been missing out on. I think that's the life I've been missing out on. I want to be the person who's just like, I don't know anything about this. Like, we'll have to wait for them to show up. Instead of being like, I can help, I'll try to fix it. And then like breaking my back and pulling my hair out, trying to fix whatever problem it is. I could just be the person being like, well, the tech person's going to come, right? I mean, I wish I could help, but I have absolutely no idea how to do any of that. Boom, boom. Oh, Drax, let me tell you, we've got a local painting and photography's antique furniture, tons of gift cards, truckloads of gravel. Gravel? Is this yoga classes, car stuff? There's so many things. I'd like some truckloads of gravel. First auction on the block today is a truckload of gravel. Can I get 50 cents? 50 cents. I've got 50 cents to the man in the back of the room. Can I get $1? $1 American dollar. $1 American dollar to the lady in the back of the room. Can I get $1.50? $1.50. $1.50. Do I hear 150? Do I hear 150? Do I hear sold $1 truckload of gravel? Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yes, not sure for sure. People know me too well at this point. Something techie comes up and their head swivels to me. Yeah, see, Dread, I'm the same way, but I'm telling you, like, in my next endeavor, I'm going to go in from the start. Like, I don't know anything. That way, there will never be any kind of precedent set. Since it's part of an auction, I guess. I just tell people to switch it on and off again. Reza, you and Not Sure over on YouTube said the same thing. I just tell people, yeah, wait, I already read that. Well, it's being auctioned off. That's literally how it goes, except add a few zeros. I always want, there's always a part of me that wanted to be an auctioneer. I think it'd be a fun job. Sorry, tariffs raised the price of the gravel to 10K. It's not imported gravel, it's local, it's made in America. Drax killed my pawn and I could have brought him 50 ducks instead. Live's like, I have issues with the way this game is being played, and I would like people to hear my grievances. I didn't kill your pawn. Some awful something came into the game and killed your pawn. Same. I learned the hard way. If you know how to work magic in Excel, keep it to yourself. Yeah, Neon, exactly. Like, do you know how to do anything in Excel? I mean, I'm like, yeah, I think I can turn it on. I can turn on the Excel. Is that what you're talking about? Like, I know how to turn on the Excel switch, and then that like boots it up or whatever. And then I put the numbers in, right? Because they're immediately going to be like, let's find somebody else to help with Excel. Drax makes a mean cup of coffee, but he's not good at Excel. It's so fun to watch an auctioneer do auctioneer things. A bidding war gives me life, honestly. Yeah, it is fun, Red. It is fun. I know enough about Excel to get hired for the position and not a bit more. People are like, are you an Excel master? I'm like, I've been working in Excel for 20 years. I feel pretty confident I'm good with it. Like, what they don't know is that, like, I've been looking at Excel spreadsheets for 20 years. I couldn't actually I'm not making an Excel spreadsheet. I can read a budget in an Excel spreadsheet and go, yeah, we're fucked. We're not making nearly enough money to make this work. So did you hire in a professional auction company, or do you just have somebody you know who's like an auction person? I feel like we could probably just throw a couple more of these in here for good measure. Did they finish the throne room yet? What are we up to? 91! Oh my god, we're almost there. As someone who worked in an auction house for about 6 months, the novelty quickly goes away. I can imagine. I can imagine. What a business. What a business an auction house is. The auctioneer takes it like, so in an auction house, the auctioneer takes like a percentage, right? Like they take a percentage of whatever the sale price is, or do you pay them? I have no idea. I've never gone to auction. I mean, I've gone to auctions, but I've never like been in the background. There's a local auctioneer company that we always hire, and they always donate it because they love us. That's really nice. That's really nice. I'll tell you what I don't know. I certainly don't know how to leverage Excel to free up more break time for me. Yeah, right, Neon. Normally you pay them. They don't take a portion. Yeah, but I'm guessing like that. But like if you're running an auction house, I wonder. I guess, yeah, maybe you just pay them and then you just get the, like, it almost seems like they'd want a portion. Like if the thing sells for 50 or like, a million, like I'm going to want a piece. Like a flat fee seems like I could make a whole lot more money charging your percentage. Then I'm on the hook to try to sell it for as much money as possible, right? As for your pawns are remodeling the base, tell them to save any excess gravel. There's a great auction fodder. Yeah, Ark. There's a fee usually on the sale. Mine was a car auction. Oh God. What was your live? What were you doing? What was your role in the auction of the car? Did you get to like drive the car in and be like, please tell me. Please tell me that's what you did. I drove the cars, get out of here. I love it. I love it. I would have gone to that auction. Just to see you driving the cars in. Hi. Hi. Hi, friend. How are you? Hot from climbing up 75 stairs? Yeah, it's miserable. Yeah, it's miserable. Miserable. If you want to. I told him there was another famous streamer coming in. Hey!
Oh, there's your chat. Hello.
Chat's there.
I'm very tired. I start breathing into your ear.
Hi, Jace. Hello. Oh my god.
I did.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Thank you for saying hello. Yeah, just think about that. Like after you've been out all day and like you get home and you're like, oh, cool. Now I get to climb up these fucking stairs. Yeah, it's miserable. I never leave the house. Then I never have a problem. Eon, thank you. Thank you. The satisfactory, this Jay's the satisfactory guy? Yeah, I'm sure he gets that a lot. I mean, just Jace, who also, played some satisfactory once in a while. Maybe did some work for them. Yeah, he's in town. They, for his community, put together something, and then it just happened to coincide with Molly's friend Vic was in town, and Molly met Jace a while ago, so they know each other. And so, yeah, he's dropping off some stuff, and they're gonna come back and hang out later. He's in a dev now, isn't he? Yeah. He's making his own game. Yeah, I don't know famous streamers, but my famous streamer partner knows famous people, famous streamer people. All right, well, actually, he actually exists. Yeah, I told the story earlier. I was sitting next to him at dinner on Monday, and he didn't know I knew who he was, and so he was very kind, and he was like, he's like, I was a community manager, and I was like, I just put my hand. I was like, yeah, I know, I know who you are. He's like, oh, oh. I said, I think I've seen you on the internet. Yeah, we live up 4 flights of stairs. So like when you get to our place, you're like, I made it. And then we're like, we're up here. There's no elevator. And they're not like little stairs either. They're like fuck you stairs. So like it's always the worst, like, especially when I go to a football match, I walk to the football stadium and then I walk back and like I get here. So I had beers before the game. I stood and yelled for 90 minutes. Then I walked all the way home, and then I get here and I look at the stairs and I'm like, oh. Call Molly. Can you come carry me up the stairs? I know the pain. What the heck are we doing? I feel like I lost the thread there for a minute. We have we can make some more nice chairs here. Twitch drop. A new quest has become active. It's called Meeting. The Blue Liga, chief of the Union of Kodo, has sent a message. He wants to talk with us in the nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with our faction. All right, we're going to do this one. We're definitely going to do this one. Twitch drop. Hey, Eon. Did you just drop an eye? Did you just drop an eye? Is this a gift for Vard? Do you need an eye? Wait, what's that? Why are people not working? Brr, 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 brr. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. You've got a love enhancer. We moved from our third floor walk up when I was 8 months pregnant with our first because I was not going to that stair crap with a baby at stroller and groceries. Yeah, the family that lives here, they lived in our apartment first. And when they had their kids, they moved to the first floor because exactly that. They were like, fuck that. Yeah, I can't imagine hauling a stroller up like and kids. No thanks. No thanks. A meeting? Just send an email. For fuck's sake. Yeah, what are you guys doing in there? I'm so glad we only have a tiny staircase when we first had our twins. Yeah. That great eye is for your best shooter. So, Ravi? I mean, Ravi's our best shooter by like multitudes of multitudes, right? Sam's a 5, Whale's a 4, Drax is 3. Boom, 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 boom. Are you a big shot? I mean, wait till you see it. Yaz 9. That's the closest. Schmiz is 8. Yeah, Ravi is 10, almost 11. She's 10.64. What do we think? All right, add, install, right eye. Do 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 do. Thank you for the eye. I mean, she one-shotted an elephant at range. Hey, we're being raided. I can't believe it. Just in one place? No, 2 places. Do they have guns? No, they don't have any guns. These raids are just really pitiful. Like, these guys are so fucked. These guys are so fucked. Everybody come home. Animals come to the safe zone. No, hold on. Animals rage area. Yeah. I would like to get the original eye from my collection, please. Eon, that's not weird at all. What is that? It's Ravi's real eye. It's part of all of my eyes in my collection. There's Drax's real arm. Now you got Billy Joel stuck in my head. Da, 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 da. Uptown Girl? Ba, ba, ba. Hi, Schmiz. How are you? Welcome in. Here's a video about what we were about here. Back in 60 seconds. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Try to get inside the base. They are going to get... I'm not even going to bring anyone to the line here. They're going to die before they even get in here. They're all going to get hit by traps. Maybe this person lives. They bleed out and he's going to run. Everybody's dead. What's this guy wearing? Oh, he's wearing steel plate armor. Someone get out there and take it off his body. Someone take it off his body. Dogs and cats living together. I can't stress this enough. Who is close? Who's close and fast? Hi, strip this person. The steel plate can be great for bragging in VS. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've got some steel plate. It's not that bad, actually. That bad. Are we gonna get there before he dies? He fucking died. He died! Oh no, he's not dead. Who did I send to do this? Why is Del running? What happened? Oh shit, there's more of them. Drax! How much do you bench, bro? Oh, Drax. I got cocky. I got cocky.
Drax?
Drax. Ruh-roh. Where? I looked on the map. There wasn't... Where the fuck did those guys come from? That danger one needs to be updated, I think. That danger is like first try from when I first started. Like it almost needs to like the screen needs to go. We need the lights in the background need to blink, right? Keep the bell noise, obviously, because it's fucking unhinged. It's unhinged. All right, so Dell's gonna die. Spoilers. I don't think they can make it back in. Brr, 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 brr. I thought they were leaving too. Decided to kidnap Dell. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're never gonna make this. If I had a vampire, maybe. If I had a vampire, I'd read it in the morning. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Why does no one have any weapons? We're gonna need guns for this. Oh man, what a time for Ravi to get a surgery. I don't think it worked. Oh, the eye's not in yet. What happened? Looks like it got like, looks like Ravi's surgery got like aborted halfway through. Do. Eon's got a shotgun. Rez has got a sword. Kaija. Poor Dell. Sacrifice for the greater good. I'm vampire in the evening all over this land. All over this land. Ravi's a vampire. Did you recruit the surgeon? I mean, I have a surgeon. Oh, I might have. No, I might have. There's no way we're getting her. Twitch drop, jump pack. It's on the wrong side of the fucking building. Thank you for that. I'll never get it and get them. Fuck. Where is Dell? We're never gonna make it. Fire! Oh, we hit him. We saved her. We saved her. I did it. I did it. Unbelievable. I mean, it was my own fault that she got kidnapped, so I'm glad I saved her, right? Streamer luck. Unrestricted. Let's put the animals back here. How many days before death? 5 hours. That's the next question. Can we save her? If she dies, don't anyone tell her. Let's just say that, like, let's tell her that, like, she got moved to a different, she can be fine. She's gonna be fine. 3 hours. I don't think anyone healed her. Oh, there we go. Yeah, she's gonna live. That's Glitterworld medicine. That's Glitterworld medicine. She's on an adventure. Forever. Do we think we're gonna get this eye in there? Nope. Surgery failed. Scratch in the head and a stab. A cracked skull. Left ear torn off. What the fuck? So that didn't go so well. That didn't go so well. That actually went not well at all. I got distracted. That was sideways. Oh my god. I had fun once, was implanting an eye, and my guy failed and chopped off their leg. Maybe that's how it happens. Is Ravi gonna be okay? 8 hours. She's bleeding all over the floor. 20 hours. I love the, like, hole in the head icon. What the fuck? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What is... Why did we pull the oak tree up, Drax? The rest of these dead bodies that are out here are being eaten by... Look at that ear is what she isn't what she needed to shoot. Yeah, actually that'd probably make her a better shot, right? Because now she won't have that ear in the way. Right? She can lean in. She doesn't need to hear to shoot the gun. I'm off to work. Sent you a DM on disc, maybe for next break. Just an idea. All right, Kaja, I'll check it out. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you for the bionic ear. Have fun at work, Kaja. That picture you sent, Kaja, of your work was great. It looked so pleasant, actually. Do we try to put Ravi this a bionic ear in there just in case you want to roll the dice on another surgery? I mean, we're rolling the dice on another surgery. She's totally fine. She can handle it. She can handle it. Which ear did she lose? Her left ear. Install left ear bionic. Did the eye go in or did we still need an eye? The eye did not go in. We lost the eye. We lost the eye. Dell's gonna live. She got shot in the liver. She got shot in the liver. And this is why I turned down ear surgery and said, just give me the hearing aid, please. Yeah, because you didn't want to wake up with a hole in your head. Oh, Ravi. All right, let's move this in here. Twitch drop. Hey, another bionic guy. Thanks, Dredge. We'll try again. Why is there kibble in here? That doesn't seem like a safe place to store kibble. This impresses us up to 94. Wasn't there another quest that came in? Oh, we need to send someone to meet. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with our faction and receive gifts, but be aware, a poor negotiator can cause more damage than good. So we got to send the person with the best social to this meeting. Who has the best social? Show me the best social. 3, 0, 0. Drax got 8. I think it's Panther. Panther has 9. Schmiz has 9. Panthers is still better. Boop, 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 boom. Panther and Schmiz, I guess, if we're going to send 2 people, but I don't know that we need to. I think we can just send 1. Jump to peace talks. Send caravan. Accept. What the highest skilled doctor you have? I'm pretty sure it's Kaija. Or send someone with medical social. A mediocre social, but a lot of tequila. Yeah, here you go. I'm not too good at talking, but I love to drink. Let's go. Did you ever send the worst just to see what happens? Yeah, I know what happens. I've done that. So I sent 2 people on one of these. So I sent my best person on the last playthrough and like a mediocre person, and they talked to the mediocre person and it didn't work. The rating just falls. The rating just falls. Panther. And then travel supplies. Cool. Send. Confirm. I feel like there was another. Oh, Drax's knighting ceremony. 1 harp. We're almost there. We're almost to the point we're gonna make Drax a knight. What a fucking nightmare that's gonna be, right? Like, just gonna have to be like, every time he enters a room, I'm a knight. I'm a knight. Good. We're actually doing fine. I can't believe we didn't get to this guy before he died. I got so greedy. That's Sir Drax to you, peasant. Truth. You need to give Drax a stick so he can have a knight stick. He's got a glowing ember sword. That was nice of Jace to stick his head in. We're gonna get to hang out with him a little later. He's a super nice dude, actually. Really super nice dude. I enjoyed our conversations the other night. Gonna play some Deep Rock Galactic after the stream. Molly got me some beer. I haven't had beer since Monday. Beer? Some lovely beer. Oh man, I got it. So on Monday we saw one of our Portuguese friend, and we were talking about beer. I was talking about Danish beer and how much I love Danish beer. And she's like, Portuguese beer is better than Danish beer. And I was like, you are out of your mind. Like, there's a lot of statements that I can just kind of stand by and be like, yeah, that's your opinion, and I respect that. That's not one I can stand by. I'm sorry. I'm not saying Portuguese beer is bad. Yeah, she's outrageously incorrect. I'm not saying it's bad, but if you like beer, and I realize it's a taste thing or whatever, and I maybe this is too harsh, but like, and I came to you and said you could have this Portuguese beer, you could have the top beer in Portugal, not the top microbrewer, or because there are a couple of brewers that make amazing beer, and it's fine. Here are the top 2 selling beers in Portugal and in Denmark. I'm telling you, you would drink this Danish beer and you punch me out so you could have another one. Telling you. Does this person need a cool chair? Plain leather. Dog leather. Let's make them a dog leather chair. Oh my gosh. I love her to death, but she's so wrong. She's so wrong. Why does it say I can't make a dog leather chair? Oh, because it's 140? It's 110. It's 110. I took out some chairs in here I needed to put in. 220 so we can make 2 plain leather chairs. Anything else? Oh gosh, we got a lot. 154. Oh my god, we got a ton of light leather too. Let's get rid of all of these chairs. Does it look really dark in here? Did I not put a light in here? Rex. Oh, there is one. It's just really dark. She's outrageously incorrect. Yeah, they were talking. I was reading an article too this morning from Denmark. I guess Tuborg has gotten on board with the Danish government to try to stop young people from drinking so much. And I'm like, good luck. They've like set some curfew zones, and they're trying to promote more non-alcoholic drinks and non-alcoholic beer. I think both Danish non-alcoholic. I think the Carlsberg non-alcoholic could be one of my favorites. Could be one of my favorites. It tastes like it's fruity. It's fruity in like a weird way. I could be alone on that, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Okay, so wait, this room is up to 96. The harp is in. Can we do this quest here? If you miss or fail ceremony, there will be another opportunity later. If the bestower or guards are harmed in any reason, there will be a diplomatic consequences. All right, let's accept this. That'll bring them in. That'll bring in the guys to do the ceremony. What else were we working on? Other things, Drax. Lots of people asleep here. Oh, did they already land? Are they already here? Holy shit, that was fast. I think this is a really cool part of the game. Like, look at how cool this is. They're like, I'm ready. Quick, begin the bestowing ceremony to commence. Everyone's sort of asleep right now. Can we do it like in about, I don't know, an hour or so when everyone wakes up? Peace talks backfire. God damn it. The talks have backfired. Despite trading some pleasantries, the delegates made no progress. Relations with the Union dropped -18. Panther Farber, your negotiator, has gained 6,000 social experience. Well, holy shit. I mean, Panther was already like... That's bullshit too, right? Panther was our best negotiator. Panther even had a top hat on. How do you say no to someone in a top hat? Man, this looks like a ritual ceremony. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. As soon as Drax wakes up from his long slumber with that hair of his. Insulting spree. Vard is fixated on the rage on Drax. Well, I understand that. Trust me. Title requires bedroom. Oh no. Why is he not in his bedroom? What happened? Oh, I need to make this area. I need to connect this building to the main building, but I can't do that because I can't build right here. Because every time. I wonder, can we build some walls here? But we can't build on this stuff. But we can build like. That was another hour? Man, this game. This game. Danish beer is okay, but English beer is better. I mean, Reza, man, like that's like just like your opinion, man, or whatever. I like British beer too. But I mean, like, I like a Danish classic. I don't know. It's one of the best beers in the world. And I'm saying that having only had about 20% of the beer in the world. So I know. What, Reza, what is your favorite British beer? Like if I'm in, like when I'm in Great Britain, maybe this year at some point, maybe, what should I be drinking? No, this is a problem. We're just not gonna be able to hook it up. Reza's trying to stir the pot. They're sleeping with Whale, right? We got to fix this. This is gonna be a problem throughout. You're out of your element, Reza. You're out of your element. I would never know. I would never be a cat staring at you awkwardly on a weekend. I think Drax needs to drink more Old English 800. Nimble, the 8-ball? That stuff. Nimble, when was the last time you had Old English? That's like paint varnish. You can clean furniture with that stuff. I don't think I can I had a sip once. That's all you need. Only one time. Hobgoblin out of Rimworld Brewery is superb. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look that up after. My buddy from 100 Mile drank it all the time though. Oof. It's malt liquor. It's malt liquor. Tanklefoot and Badger beers also. I mean these sound like not big beer companies. These sound like small beer companies. I like that. I built Drax's room in a place where I can not connect it to the rest of the buildings, and I don't want people to go out here. I mean, we could just sequester Drax in his room during raids, I guess. I second them. All right. All right. Do. I don't believe I've had any of those. Do. All right, well, we're about to do some more ads. Let's put it on here. I'm going to get up and stretch. I cannot believe an hour went by. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. We'll play probably a little bit more Rimworld, and then I'll bow out and I'll take a break and have something to eat, and then I'll be back in the Discord tonight playing Deep Rock Galactic with some friends, whoever's about. I usually stream it, so if you want to watch grown people be dwarves and hilarious, you're welcome to join us and watch. You can talk to us, or you can just watch along. No pressure either way. All right, get up, stretch, and maybe eat a piece of chocolate. They do tours around their breweries if you want to venture this way in the UK. I like a good brewery tour. I've been on quite a few. I love a good, oh man, now I want beer now. All right, I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. The South Coast also has some nice ciders. I like a good cider. I like a good cider. All right, Drax is up. Should we start this open linked quest? Start bestowing ceremony. Holy shit. 18 of 18 participants. Room impressiveness. 89% expected quality. That's probably the best I've ever done. That's probably the best I've ever done. Everyone's gonna fit into this tiny ass room. Reza, what outfit are you wearing? Look at this. You look like you look like you're out of like the Terminator movies. Wait, that's not Reza, is it? I think this. Yeah, that's Reza. This is Kaija. Ah! I love how Eon is wearing the fucking crown. So good. Drax received the title of Knight of the Great Dominion. Drax has gained a new level of Psylink. He can now use Psylink powers at a higher level. Fuck. I should never have made Drax anything, right? Because Drax is abrasive, he will now demand the title and privileges to be fully respected. If he dies, Sam will get the title. Permanent points awarded 1. He's not willing to do any of these work types, dumb labor. The title requires apparel appropriate, a cape, a formal shirt, a top hat, or a beret. I think he's wearing a beret. I think he's got a cape. I think he should be okay on that. We're gonna find out, right? We're gonna find out. The bestowing ceremony was good. Drax receives 2 honor as a sign of respect to the Great Dominion for gathering 20 spectators. Wow. Look, I'd love to help out, but I just don't feel like it. Yeah, like I want to help this colony grow to something better than it is, but no. Hi, Del. Welcome in. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? I have many questions. 1, how is the wall constructing going? 2, how are you? All right, yeah, totally safe, Del. Nothing happened to you. You're not covered in bandages and bleeding. What are you talking about? Gosh, I'm glad you didn't show up 20 minutes ago. I'm glad you didn't show up 20 minutes ago. That would have been an awkward moment. That would have been an awkward moment. My watch is telling me it only has 8% power left. So pushy. So pushy. Cool. So now Drax can he can trade with him because he's a knight, which is actually really good. Stream was good. We did lots of stuff. Wall is up and secure. It just needs drywall now. Nice. Twitch has sent you a gift or a curse, an elephant tusk. Eon purchased 1 elephant tusk for your colony. Thank you. Worth a fortune. That is worth a fortune. Caravan is idle. I don't know what that means. Oh, shit. We need to send Panther back to the house. Sorry, Panther. Hermit choice. Oh, here we get to do this. We get to do food drop, call labor team, call transport shuttle. Calls a shuttle for your own use. It will transport colonists, items, and animals anywhere you like within 70 world tiles. Cooldown 40 days. Honor cost if used during cooldown 8. Requires title of Knight. Oh, that's cool. Calls a single impact aerodrome strike at a target's position. Wait a minute. Calls a trooper squad. Calls a group of 4 light troopers to aid you in battle. I feel like we need to do one of these ones. Like, the strike would be cool, but then these guys are basically just like fodder. Let's do the strike. Accept the permit. Accept the permit. Drax, where are you? Can you... Oh, you're building a chair. Drax is building a chair. Just need some drywall now. They were supposed to come back and finish our toilet this week. Ask me if they came back and finished our toilet this week. They didn't. Spoilers! They didn't finish the toilet. Drax, can you come here a second? Can you call down this... Can you call down the steel drop? It's basically just free steel, right? I had a ridiculous amount of something. Light leather. I think we can make 3 light leather chairs. Show me light leather. 1, 2, 3. Lots of stuff. Your place is looking real good, Del. I'm always so jealous of everyone's progress, but then like if you only play Vintage Story like between 4 and 6 hours a week, Drax, how much progress do you think you're gonna get done? We're gonna play Vintage Story. We're gonna play Vintage Story twice, if not 3 times this coming week. I'm guessing I'll take them a while, but I can at least do the drywall installation bit if I need to, and they can paint the walls. I love painting. Yeah, I play a lot. You, yeah, you definitely have more hours in it than I do at this point, I think. I was happy with my progress last night, but like it's not like I think Rimworld for me is probably a better game to stream just in terms of like my liking to talk to chat too much. Because because the pawns are doing the work and I'm just sort of pressing buttons. Beep boop beep boop. Whereas in Vintage Story, like if I'm going to make the shovel, I have to actually, I can't just be like, pawn, come make the shovel. Oh my god. And we can drop weird shit at any time. That's fun for us. Yeah, it's good. Caravan arrives. All right. In Vintage Story, you're the pawn. That's true. I am. That is very true. I am. All right, let's get rid of these chairs. Let's get rid of this one. It sounds like we need to add labor requirements to server access. Yeah, so I'm gonna need at least 4 to 6 hours a week out of you to help me in my endeavors. I don't. It's so hard for me because I don't really want any help on the server, right? Like I like it's content, and so like if someone come and does a bunch of stuff for me, then I show up and I'm like, okay, so but I need to make some content. So like my pacing and what I'm doing is purposeful so that I have things to do while I'm playing the game on stream. Things that I can achieve on stream too. Right? 133. We got some panther fur. Do. We'll put that there. I think I might have overshot myself on the chairs here. I thought, how do we not have more like... What do we get? A relationship. Oh, we moved the bees last night. Didn't take 2 hours. It took 4? Did you do the layered thing? Did you do the beard bees? There are people who have a relationship with your tribespeople or prisoners in your area's group. Okay, why are you telling me that? Why are you telling me that? I thought we built a... Oh, they haven't built it yet. They haven't built it yet. Inspired trade, Kaija. Nah, I did basic bees, but there's a cave under. If there was room for there's room for expansion. I haven't harvested my bees in so long. Burp, 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 burp. I'm taking it there's something wrong here. What do we get? A Twitch drop? Twitch drop! 6 tamed elephants anti-socialism? Come on. I like how one of them fell through the roof. 6 tame. You're very welcome, Drax. I was holding off because I didn't want them to attack my critters, but then I remembered that I can pick them up. Nice. You didn't want the bees to attack your critters? I guess we've got elephants now? Like what are we gonna do with elephants, man? The largest unmodified land animal. Intelligent creatures with complex social relationships, elephants can be used to pack animals or trained to carry out most complex tasks. They live a long time and are known to remember events and relationships from decades before. Impressive. I can't keep 12 I can't keep 12 of these things. I can't keep 12 of them. We're going to have to do some thinning here. Snack time. Yeah. We'll keep a male and a female, I guess. I'm not really happy about that either. And we'll get rid of the 3. Because they're gonna be in this. Oh god. And then the ones we're gonna keep will train. Maybe. We'll get a trainer out here. Get a trainer out here. Not with that attitude. They're just gonna eat so much. They will eat everything. They will eat everything times 1,000. Even the people? Hi, Judge. How are you? I was checking out your stream this morning. Who dropped that kibble? I'm sorry. I clicked off too quickly. Thank you for the kibble. Evening. It is evening. It is morning. I mean, it's late afternoon for me. Early morning for you? I hear elephant noises. How was the rest of your stream, man? Looked like you were, when I was watching, you were wearing a really cool shirt, number 1, by the way. And number 2, you look like you were, like, in deep concentration. Why are they not making this dog leather chair? Why are we out of electricity? A lot of questions here, folks. A lot of questions. That's a problem. That is a problem. Can we pick this? If we leave this on the ground, they're just going to leave it. They're just going to leave it. We've got to fix this problem too, and I don't know how to do it. I mean, I guess we could just connect a small, no, can't build anything there. A whale herder is no longer in work frenzy. Sam tribal fully healed. There must have been a fight. Potentially. It was long one, so probably went 404 a few times. No storage space. Can we store some kibble in here? I don't really need... I just don't want it to go bad. I don't want it to go bad. What's the Royal Ascent? To accept quest, you'll need a colonist with the title of Archon and a free bedroom that satisfies the title's request. How far away are we from that? No storage area. I'm waiting to get geothermal so that I can build that and then that'll solve my power problems. Colonist needs rescue. What? Oh, Vard hit a fucking trap. Vard hit a trap. I love when the colonist just walks right by the person who's down. Bolero, help out there, man. Hit a trap. Tattered apparel. Sam. Work it out. Work it out. How bad did that trap fuck up Bard? Fuck. Hard. Wait, did Ravi get the new ear? We didn't even look. That's not Ravi. That's Reza. Ravi got an ear. Should we try to put... Well, I don't know. Do we try to... I think we try to put the other eyeball in there. Let's try the left eye this time. Do I need to worry about Luciferium? Yes, Rex, you do. We have 13 visitors. Hi, guys. I like your face masks. Oh, there's a piece of gold out here from the golden shower last week. There's 102 pieces of gold. What's going on here? Oh, no, Drax. Wait, who had this sword in their hand? Who doesn't have a sword right now? Whale doesn't have their sword. God damn, I'm glad I looked at that. When did they drop? Oh, when did they drop that? I do not remember. I do not remember that. I do not remember. Look at how clean it is. Can we see some flooring here? I don't understand. I guess there's just not enough stuff. Our storage has more than enough room. That could be a first time ever for me, by the way. That could be the first time ever for me. Okay, I've made breakfast and I'm back. Welcome back. I'm ready for you to tell me what breakfast is. I'm ready. No pressure to be blown away by it. Oh my god, we have 506 elephant. We have 506 elephant leather. We're going to make some chairs out of elephant leather. Oh my gosh, what's that smell? That's elephant leather. Isn't it wonderful? No, it stinks. Anybody else need an elephant leather chair? You had pancakes at 2 a.m. with cinnamon-infused maple syrup? Wait, Del, what? What was the occasion? And why didn't you share? Okay, so I've got scrambled eggs made with local eggs and rice with scallions and sesame seeds and garlic. That sounds so good. There's some leftover rice in the refrigerator. I just need to get scallions and sesame seeds and garlic. That sounds amazing, by the way. Oh, man, I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. Cinnamon infused. Molly put cinnamon in our maple syrup, and I was like this. Cinnamon in the maple syrup? I'm not fancy. I'm not fancy. I'm not Del. I'm not fancy. Beer brewing. Should we get in the beer brewing? We can make a harpsichord. We can't make... It was a lovely treat. It sounds like a lovely treat. Smoke pot packs, flak armor, biofueling, water wheel generation. I find cinnamon too overpowering. I don't care for it. Well, it doesn't care for you either, Nimble. I don't think I've ever met anyone that doesn't like cinnamon. You might be the first. Okay, now somebody else in chat say, I don't like cinnamon either. Medicine production. That's what we need. That's funny. Max usually has cinnamon at home. Knox gives me grief about it. Why? I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know. Nimble must be a cat. Cats don't like the smell of cinnamon either. Wait, Nimble, are you a cat? What's breaking? Bard is better. Insect meat is rotted away in storage. I'm not normally a fan but this was a hint rather than a festive pine cone strength. I thought I hated nutmeg for the longest time. Turns out everything I had with nutmeg in it had cinnamon. How did you figure that out? I don't mind either of those things. I like both. I like both. Molly, what are you doing out here? Oh, you're playing this game. You're playing Wood Hoopstone. Delaria the refugee is fully healed. I mean, I wonder what happened to them. Why were they not fully healed? Who keeps dropping kibble in the hospital? I voiced it out loud and Nox learned me some. Oh, all right. Well, that makes sense. The power is going to sort itself out just as soon as we finish building this geothermal thing. She learned me good. She learned me good. What are they? Oh, they're building. I was like, what are they making that noise for? They're building chairs. They're building chairs. We're down to 176 elephant. Inspired trade. Ravi plays games. I feel like I could put another chair in here. We could put another chair in here. Oh, we could get one over one of these. We could build a couch, can't we now? Talk to me about a couch. 200. I don't have. Well, I need 200 or something. I don't have two. I had 200. I had 200 bunch of leather. Rid that up. All right. Well, we got to get 200 to build a couch. We'll save up. Kill another elephant, Drax. You bastard. It's coming. Coming. We're almost there. I started making fine meals again. Seeing that we had to harvest. How is this working with the limited electricity that's going on? I love cinnamon and nutmeg and ginger, but I struggle with allspice sometimes. Yeah, there's not, I was trying to think if there's any like of the spices that I don't mind. I'm not the biggest fan of ginger, but I think like in the right, like I don't think I would just like, eat ginger, but like depending on what it's in, I think it can be fine. I think it can be fine. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Geothermal generator running. All renewables, by the way. All renewables. I am the renewable energy king of South Florida. Let us... Where is the nearest Dominion camp? Really that far away? There's one there. How many days is that? I'm also not a fan of ginger. I love ginger, ginger beer, ginger ale, ginger beets, ginger noodles, ginger steak, ginger. I like ginger beer a lot. Ginger ale, yes. Yeah, I would eat all of those things. I would eat all of those things. I love ginger. I will devour the heck out of the candied ginger, and even though I don't like spice, will gladly burn my mouth with ginger. Yes. I like ginger ale only because it has less than 1% ginger in it. There's a party. Dell's throwing a party. Everyone, she's bringing cinnamon and ginger. I guess I'll wait to do this. So I guess we'll send Drax with a couple of elephants full of stuff and try to make some money. Bring back some more, like, some more goods. An infestation. We could go fight some bugs. I don't think I've ever just gone and fought bugs. Like, purposefully. Purposefully. Ginger sparkling water. And I must say, it's the best sparkling water I've ever had. Yuza? I like redheads. Ginger! That does sound good. Where is that made, Booty? Where would you buy something like that? Is that an American product? Is that a product of the USA? Will there be a tariff? Whole Foods. I don't have Whole Foods. It's called Sanzo. Like, what's the plus of fighting bugs in the open like that? Has anyone ever just gone and fought bugs in an infestation? An insect infestation colony. Like, what would be the plus of doing that? I guess just stopping the spread of, like, bugs on the planet? Is that from a mod? I don't think so. I would never fight a bug. Yeah. All that jelly. Yeah. See, like, none of that excites me. None of that excites me. I've never raided a base either. Maybe this is the day we try that. Can we put together a crack team of fighters? Can we put together a crack team of fighters? I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Hey Ed, happy time zone everybody. Today I did my errands before coming on Twitch. That is the responsible thing to do. We're very proud of you. Surely your knight yearns for battles. 9 tribes people have gotten sick from the plague. Kaija, Ravi, E2, Reza, Bolero. Yeah, well, there goes my, like, the game was like, he seems restless. Let's give everyone the plague. He seems restless. Let's give everyone the plague. Heat stroke. Oh, is there not electricity in here? Why would they have a heat? Oh, just from being outside. We do yearn for battle, and don't call me Shirley. Wait. Drax. What? Wait, what? I didn't do anything. I didn't give them the plague. They got the plague. Oh, man, they may die. You have merch? Oh, I launched a merch store. I launched a merch store yesterday. Yeah, I made a quick post in Discord about it, but I've been wanting to do it. I wanted to do it before the summer this year, and I set up the store, and I designed a couple of I designed like one line, like a Y Whales line of just like my logo with that word, and then I did one with my cat on it, and I actually have 2 other ideas which I think I can pull off, and I'll probably put those up this week, and then it'll just grow, right? Like, now that it's just like anything else in this world, especially when it comes to being a streamer, like once you have like the back end set up, right? Then like adding things to it's a whole hell of a lot easier. It's that initial like, fuck, I got to get like everything set up. I need to build a bunch of stuff and get it in there. Now, like when I have an idea, I can just like throw it on a shirt and be like, if anyone's interested, my first, Kaija was the first one to buy some stuff. Very kind of him. He gifted a couple of mugs to the community last night. It was fun. It was fun. I haven't even ordered anything yet. I'm ordering it today. I asked Molly if she wanted something. She's like, get me a mug. And then she's like, maybe a t-shirt, but I don't know her size. I don't know what color she wants. I just did like unisex ones. There are some nice ladies shirts. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. I did merchandise in one of my past lives, so it's something that I enjoy doing and I have a little bit of experience with. Not that it shows in any of the things that we did. The cap looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bolero? Is that you? Bolero's like, I haven't forgotten, Drax. I'm just watching that coins cooking. You got the plague, Bolero. You got the plague. It's going to take you up to be a really good cook. Where are you in bed? Oh, you're actually up right now. All right, hold on. We're going to do this. Looks like you're on the verge of beating it. Wait, did I just pick it up? Drax! Use the skill trainer. Oh, it only went 1. Crochet t-shirt when? Oh my god. See, like, now, see, now this could work, Del. Like, if I could get a picture of a crocheted whale that I owned, then you can put that on the shirt and says, like, you could crochet. Hold on. Crochet. Whale. Making notes for myself. I have a crochet whale. Wait a minute, Lazy. You've got a crochet whale? You're just telling us this now, Lazy? Hi, Lazy Apples. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Do I need to make a whale for you? I have purchased a shirt, Dread. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing about merchandise is, like, you need to, so I went, the thing about merchandise, right, like, you need to own those things, right? Because you're going to be selling this and you don't want to get into any trouble. So you need to own the images that you're doing, right? Like, I own my logo. I own the picture of the cat because that's my cat, right? And then if I'm going to do a whale, if I'm going to do anything else, like, I need to be able to, I need to have full ownership of it so that if something were to happen, I have it, right? And then, where the fuck was I going with this? Oh, I went on to the Vintage Story website, and on their website and the facts, it's like, listen, you can use any of the stuff. And so we can use the bear, we can use the flax, we can use all of that. All we have to do is somewhere on the t-shirt, it needs to say like not official. So, so I can do some Vintage Story t-shirts with like little sayings on them with their artwork, as long as I say that it's not official, which will be easy to do. So I've got a couple of ideas there that I'll probably knock out this week, which is very kind of them to allow, right? 1 month coming over Blightly. Nice. You got a shirt too? Thanks, everybody. Wow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I saw that they have a pretty open policy. Yeah, as long as it's like not official, right? And so you could almost make a t-shirt that's just like the bear that just says not official. Like with like a I love Drax. I appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't know. Does the people that have, like, it doesn't put it like, you know, when you get something on Throne, it's like, it tells you in like, someone's giving you a Throne thing, right? I don't have it set, or I don't know how to set Fourth Wall to do that. I'm not even sure it does that. Just let me know. Like, it sends me a recap every day. Not Minecraft, not official. Ooh, Dell. Ooh. It's not Minecraft. I had the thing, and I was like, I was trying to decide what block you would put in there, like rammed earth, maybe. Brr, brr, boom, boom. You can link an alert, I think. I think I have alert set up through StreamerBot. Oh. Alert. I'm gonna look. Thank you for the stream. I'm going back to bed for a bit. 6 a.m. was too early to get up on my day off. Nimble, no doubt. You can get some rest for me. Thank you. Has StreamerBot integrated Fourth Wall yet? Oh, I don't know. There's a box for a Twitch message, etc. Rest well, Nimble. I have alerts somehow. Oh my God, Del. I might DM you about that. I haven't been able to figure out how to make that happen. Do it. Bolero crafting. Bolero's like, I am going to be the best one, Drax. I will be, unless you die of the plague, and then you won't be. Ah. Perfect exit. Perfect exit. Plague, immunity. I think you're going to beat it. Wow, you're up again. Use skill trainer crafting. You're only going to go up like well, maybe go up 2 points. You're at 5.8 now. Oh yeah, you went up 3 points. Nice, to 8. Nice, to 8. Thanks, Bolero. Bolero went the opposite route of everybody else. He spawned in a crappy colonist, and then he's just been skill training it like mad to make it the best one. I mean, he's like on the running. He's in the running. Sam, what's going on with your gear, dude? What are you not? It's the hat. I don't know that I'm making hats, am I? I'm making barrettes. Maybe we need to. I'm confused. Let's make another one. It says there's one in there. Maybe they just haven't maybe they haven't gotten it yet. I don't know. Askapoo. Look at how hard they are working. The scientific This is the best I've ever done at science. I don't think I've ever run 3 science things before. I know I've never run 3 science things before. Isn't there some kind of like science-y thing that you can put in the thing with the thing and the people and the what have you? I may not have it unlocked yet. Oh, man. Oh, you know, I could really use some nice nutrient paste right now. How about you guys? We should put a comms console in. We haven't built that. I'm going to put it here. And then let's put a trade beacon there. And there. Twitch drop. Skill trainer. Melee. Did not know about skill training. Yeah, neat. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You can buy them in the game, too. Some delicious puke green nutrient paste. I'd love it. Shit, where did that one drop? God damn it, Drax. Oh, they both dropped in the same place. So, oh, these are the 2 cooking ones. These are the 2 cooking ones. Do we have preference on who we want to give these skill trainers to? Cooks, maybe? People that are good at cooking? Who needs a little, like, help up? There was somebody I was, like, trying to dig out of the grave here. Oh, Molly. Molly could use it. I guess out of the grave was a little, like... Or those with a passion. Yeah, I agree. Let's use it for Molly, and then we'll give one. There was somebody else, but they were just low. Like like E2 maybe. Maybe I won't bring them up enough, I don't think. And then somebody like Sam's was a research. Oh no, hold on, look at the wrong one. Mantis is a researcher. Like that person might actually come up. Let's put that 3 there, and then we'll use it. Oh, I thought it might be tied to a colonist I bought. I mean, I guess I'll share. Wait. What am I doing here? Oh, I need to stop. Drax is in the, like, my brain's starting to give out. Normal colonist. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait, are they eating the skill trainer? That's what they're eating, this grass right here. So Schmiz, you dropped these, right? Where are you? Are you good at the melee? You know what? You got a gun, but I'll give you some melee training if you want. And we'll give it to somebody else too. Well, you know who we'll probably give it to is the old Drax Fantastic. I think you fell in through the ceiling. Look at this. Look at this drop. Look at that drop. Look at that drop. Orc, let's see what you got. Let's see what you came in with. It's a good colonist. A tribe child. Grew up in a tribe, running around in a village, moving with the muffalo herds. A great memory. Has a fantastic memory for detail. Shooting, plants. Very nice. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I wish it, like, capitalized them when people came in. Or let's have a look. All right, now we need to go here. And we're going to put you on day duty. And then we're going to assign you Draxware. Oh, maybe we missed Draxware in somebody? No, we didn't. And then everyone fights fires. It says you're good at wardening, which I don't think you are. Animals, yes. How's your cooking? 6. It's actually not bad. Everybody's going to be a constructor. Smithing, you're good at that. You're sort of just like a jack of all trades, if you will. Crafting. Posted a link key for fourth wall stuff in mod chat for laters. Thank you, doll. A master of none. I had a job years ago, and someone in the organization used to call me the jack of all trades because I can do a bunch of different stuff. And towards the end of my time there, the boss decided that he and I had words and we grew apart as people. And he decided that it wasn't a good thing that I was a jack of all trades. He decided that I was not good at anything. Nothing. I was good at nothing in the organization. And so he used the jack of all trades as a negative against me all the time. And he always said it like in a real wry voice. Like he was mean, and he did that because no one liked him and people liked me. And he was a jerk. He didn't start out a jerk either. And I like most of the jobs I've had in my life, I stayed there too long and should have left so much sooner. But yeah, I just remember like thinking like, why would you use that against me? Like he was petty. And he's probably still petty. So whenever anybody says jack of all trades, I think of him. Holy shit, Schmiz, you went from 4 to 12 in the melee. Drax went from 7 to 13. Yeah, you've got like, Blair, you've got like diminishing returns right now. Like you have too much of the skill trades flowing through you. Like it does really good. The skill trainers do really good when it's going from like below 5 to a high number. Like once you're above that, then it's like a small push, right? Like if you're already at 8, then it only pushes it like 1 or 2 points because the number to get to the next run is so much bigger, right? Do. He sounds lovely. Sure to do now. Boop. Take the door out, Floor. Take the door out. Take that door out. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. I'm hanging around here for them to take this. Yeah, to do that. Vard Blaster is fully healed. So Sam's just not going to find that beret and put it on. That's where we're at. Sam, I don't know what... I mean, like, Sam's like, I like the bowler hat I have on, but it's making you unhappy, dude. Like, that can't be. Show me a beret. Says there's one in here. I don't believe it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Equip blue fur beret. There you go. Orc needs a melee or a hunter weapon. I guess we can give them a gun. Let's give that person a gun. I thought there was more automatic rifles in here, but I don't see any. Animal filth. Wait, how is an animal getting in here? Drax? Did we miss one? Maybe the zone got too big? Clear. Yep. You're not allowed in places with humans. You're not allowed in places with humans. All right. Twitch drop beer. Bolero, thank you so much. Everybody, I'm gonna have beer in real life today.
Hey, it's a great day.
It's a great day for America. Kaija, how's work? I mean, not that you're chiming in from there. But how's work? Hey. Did I tell you I ordered rechargeable batteries? I ordered the wrong size. I thought I ordered triple A. I'll have to look at the thing, but I thought I ordered double A's. I ordered triple A's. Drax. Looks like it's gonna be a quiet night. Would you rather it be quiet or busy? Like, honest question. I know some people like some jobs you're like quiet is boring and it's just like what the fuck. Other jobs and it's just better to be busy because it goes by so much faster. But then there are some jobs I've had where I'm like Quiet's great, because then I can, like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Day busy, night quiet. I guess it makes sense. Hey, it's raining. How... Oh, good. Bumper crop. Let's... It's good either way at the resort. Yeah? I mean, I guess that's a good job then, right? Like, if it doesn't matter if it's busy or quiet, like, and you're enjoying it. Marriage is on. Looks like everybody's gonna live through the plague. Ravi and Nimble told that they want to spend the rest of their life together. Nimble agreed. Two are now engaged. Are they sleeping together? Are they, like, sleeping? They are. There's no babies in this one? There's no babies in Royal? Which one's the babies in? Is that Biotech? Biotech is the best one. It has everything that's great. Vampires, droids, babies. Royalty is sort of like, what else is there? What else is there to this DLC? There's titles and being royal, and I guess I should read like what was added in the royalty one, but like so far it doesn't seem like a lot. Like it actually feels like I'm playing the base game, right? Royalty is challenging later on in the DLC. All right, so you're saying that it's going to get harder as we go along? Because the first part now just seems like regular old, run of the mill. Everything's so great. Nothing bad ever happens. Good trader. Hey guys, what do you got? What do you got? I actually have a pretty good amount of money. One colonist is idle. Why is... Oh, because Drax can't do dumb labor. Drax can't do dumb labor, so he just... I mean, I don't know exactly why we don't have him doing... He's just not very good at everything. Don't tell him, but he's just not very good at anything. Let's just keep it between you and me, huh? Where are they coming from? Well, I was saving up for a couch. Did I get enough of that? Did I save enough for a couch? Anything in the 200 range here? No. Can't we just mix some leathers? Like the bottom half of the couch is one leather, the other part of the couch is another leather? I guess we'll send Panther out here to talk to these people. Where are they? Panther, where are you? Here's with the top hat. Yeah, Panther's social is now at 10. After that failed peace experiment. I'd love to see something in a dog leather if you have it. I actually do have something in a dog leather. I do have it. It's very nice. It's a dog leather armchair, excellent condition. I could probably let this go for $600,000-$700,000. Does that seem right? Gotta pay the tariffs. Gotta pay the tariffs. Boom. All right, we can sell them some ducks. They've got some rams. They've got bulls. We have one muffalo. I guess we're milking that muffalo, right? We've got one bison too. I might actually sell the bison for money. Let's see how that plays. Bunch of meat. Do they have components? No. What good are you to me? None. Perfect. Let's sell them some of our like bits and bobs here. A little bit of dog leather. A little bit of dog leather. Blue fur. Anything below 100. Let's clean out. Anything below 100. Chinchilla. We're at 1037. Do they have Luciferium? They do. They don't. They don't. What Dell hasn't been eating. No, Ravi hasn't been eating a lot of it. We've had 12 for a long time. Survival carpet making guide. Shut the fuck up. I own that book. That's amazing. That's amazing. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There's the shitty. We can sell them the Mega Sloth bowler hat for $4. Where are we at? 1042. Anything I want. They're not gonna have shit that I want to buy, right? They honestly have nothing. They have nothing I want. That sucks. Dye. I don't need any dye. We can buy some wool from them. They have Mega Sloth meat. You guys are the worst. I guess I could buy some animals, but I don't really need it. So 1042. We need to do some. I guess we could not sell them the bowler. I could buy a pack of wool. That's the $400 for a jacket? What? I'm sorry, what's happening? Boob. No thanks, dude. Designer. 1037. I don't know. I wish they had something. I wish they had something worth buying, Drax says. I guess we'll turn back the time on some of... Oh, they have cloth we can buy. I'll buy some cloth from them. Boop. Oh, that'll make it. Sounds like an Instagram clothing ad. $400 for underwear? It's the most amazing underwear you've ever worn. Thanks. Good doing business with you guys. We took the money. We took the money and ran. One colonist is Ravia's idol now. What's going on? We need to do some like constructing. I don't really need another room. I mean, we can make... I feel like we're going to have to make Drax's throne room bigger at some point. I almost feel like we should change out Drax's room, put the throne room in here, and make his room like out here somewhere so we can get rid of that like horrible construction problem I keep having. Let's do this. Get rid of that. And down here. Medical treatment needed. What happened? Bolero. Oh, we're treating the plague, everybody. We've got an ad break coming. I usually get up and stretch, but I'm going to roll through this ad because I'm almost done streaming, as I often do. And I'll make this pledge to you. If you're out there and you don't want to watch ads and you think, gosh, I'd just like to support Drax, this is the perfect time to sub to the channel. You don't have to watch ads, and then you get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we were going to raid a base, but I don't think that's going to... I think maybe that's how we'll start next week. We'll put together a raiding part. We've got to do something. I mean, this amount of colonists is... It's something. It's something. It is something. I believe there's probably... Oh, you know what? We can clear out the ancient what have you here, too. Maybe we'll do that before we finish today. It's right here, right? Burn, 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 burn. Should we just go in like this could be anything in this building. Anything. Should we make a little bit of structure here to stand behind? And then maybe we'll do some structures. We'll do them out of wood. And we'll put down some gates to slow them as they come out of here. 30 seconds to the break, everybody. I know, you were like, I don't really need a cat emoji. It's not really like... Cat emote's not for me, Drax. Cat emote is not for me, Drax. Do, 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 do. It doesn't matter what whenever I build these things, it always goes way farther south than I think it should be. Do we really need a whole row of that? We just need them to die on the out. Meow, meow, meow. Thanks for the cats, Reza. Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. We haul these away. There's so much. This is such a good. This has been a good map so far. It's just so much steel. It's making me like. It's giving me a false like. Oh, everything's gonna be great, but like we're always just moments away from running out of steel. There's a ton of it though. There's a ton of it. What? Cat emotes is for everyone. Do 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 do. If you got a sub. If you got a sub. All right. Here we go. We're close. We're close.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Ads will run for 180 seconds. Where's everybody? What happened? You were doing so well, and then all of a sudden you stopped. You were doing so well, and then you stopped. Don't. The trade caravan is leaving. Oh, thanks for giving us your money. Medical production. Well done. We can make med packs. Not that we need any right now. We need to do this. Deep drilling. Deep drilling. So wait, we can make the giant thing with the people and the what have yous? Machine table, high tech, art bench. Maybe not. I think we're on the right track. I think we're on the right track. Boo boo boo. All right, what are we doing? All right, we're ready. Who's awake? Everybody, let's go. Do we bring everybody for this? How are we gonna get through this door? Blow it up. All right. Guy with a pistol. Whale. Guy with a sword. Mantis. Mantis got the jump pack on. Ooh, you're gonna be the one that opens the door. Drax. Come here. Antisocial stays in. Bolero stays in. Panther. Yaz got a gun. Op's got a gun. Schmiz looking good. Ravi is gonna sit here with her. Wait. Ravi got the eye and the ear. Her left eye and her left ear are now bionic. I'm telling you, she's gonna one-shot everybody who walks out that fucking door. A pump shotgun. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't bring everybody. Maybe we won't bring everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, well done. I didn't like. I set that and I set it and forgot it. All right, almost, almost. Gonna be a wall of bullets when they open that door. I think everybody's here. So can you? Cannot go here. No path. Did I fuck up by putting these in the way? I thought for sure you could do that. Interesting. Boop, 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 boom. Wait, can this person just not... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Prior, yeah, all right. I just needed to take them off of like the... All right, get ready, here we go. It's bugs! It's bugs! Oh, God. There's just 2 bugs. This setting is too easy. Usually when you open this, all hell breaks loose. All right, Drax. Get in there. Let's get in there with the melee. Let's get in there with some short range. The cake is done. Do I have an eye yet? You have an eye and an ear, Ravi. An eye and an ear. Bionic ear, bionic eye. Bionic ear and a bionic eye. Pretty impressive shit. Melee attack the big spider. All right, so looks like there's just this one thing in here. Now, if we open this, something awful could come out of it, right? Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Well, are they fighting amongst each other? Oh no. Oh no. I sent Ravi home already. Make them come out. Make them come out of there. You guys gonna come out? This is where you throw a Molotov cocktail in there and they all die, right? Bolero, what are you doing? Oh, where did the new bugs come from? So I guess these were good people? An ancient soldier of the ancients. I feel bad. They're gonna die in there. They're gonna die in there. That was, what difficulty setting on? I'm on like too easy, lazy. I'm on, it's like way too easy. We played Phoebe. I didn't want it to be so hard I couldn't like learn the DLC, but it's like isn't it supposed to like ramp up and get progressively harder? But it feels like it's like this. You are fancy, Ravi. You are fancy. Just bump it up one level. Wait, I can do that? How do you do that? A baby game for babies, if you will. That's one is chill storyteller, but yes, you can change it. We can build him better, faster, stronger. A bionic eye, an ear. Is it even Steve Austin? I'm guessing in here somewhere. Modifier storyteller. So we could go like strive to survive on a rough, tough planet. Blood and dust. Losing is fun. Like it needs to be harder. Like we have so many colonists. I don't want to do losing's fun, but I'll go all the way up to blood and dust. I'll go up to blood and dust. All right, looks like there's just bugs in there now. It's a bug hunt. He's like dying and vomiting. I wouldn't mind trying to save this person, but I don't know if I can do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mega Scarve Revenge. Well, we knew that was going to happen. Everybody step out of the way of all hell. Wow, you should get a refund. Your game is full of bugs. Wasteland. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Drax, get the fuck out of the way, dude. Where are they pouring out of? Unclear. We got the nest. All right, Molly, it looks like you're bleeding up. You can go. You can go. You can go. I don't think we can save the person that's in there. Let's select similar and deconstruct. Don't fix the wall. Let's do the same here and deconstruct. That sort of worked. Let's do this. can you rescue that person, Drax? You're looking like a Reza. I swear to God, you have the coolest outfit in the entire game. Area revealed. Yeah, we know. Close. Thanks to a high mood, whales experience inspiration. Mega scar. Close. Someone needs to finish this person off. Wait, are they wearing anything good? Oh shit, they are. Wait, did everyone run off? E2, come here. Strip Giggles of his clothes before he dies. Strip this person before they die. Anybody else still alive that we can get rid of? That was a whopping success. And then these things can be broken down. Boop, boop, boop. I don't want to claim any of this. I don't want to clean any of this. Zone, area, see you later. Ravi, can you... We cannot... Wait, I mean, you can't finish this person off. Oh, someone else is coming. Someone else is coming to finish them off. Someone else is coming to finish them off. Aha, ho, hee, hee, ha. Oh, we could have saved this person too. This was a bad guy, right? Anybody up here still? Everyone going away? Eon's coming to finish this person off. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's not what you were doing. Try to rescue this person. Boop, 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 boom. Medical emergency. Calm the sneeze rescue. What the fuck happened to you, Op? Oh, shit. I think Op's gonna die. I think Op's gonna die. Maybe not, though, because Kaj is there with super meds. Gonna save him, like, right in the last second. Yep. I just want to let you know that I haven't killed anyone this run. I haven't killed anyone this run. So these are like super people that we saved. I think we can just let them go, right? Oh, he's a slave. He's a 90-year-old slave. Inspired recruitment. Are you trying to call out the lurkers? Live, I didn't kill you this week. That was last week. Previously on Rimworld. Run for your life, live action pixel. Run for your life. He's not going to make it, Drax. Just let him go. Just let him go. But I can't. Can't let him go. You don't understand. I love him. Glitter World medication, just in case. You're going to make it up. I actually thought you were going to die, but you made it. Oh, fair. My bad. My memory's bad since my brain knows. Since my brain's no longer working, Drax. Medical emergency. Extreme. You still might die, actually. Has life-threatening blood loss. Extreme. Is this person also a slave? No. Ancient soldier. Slow learner. Pyromanic jogger. These guys that we saved aren't all that great, actually. I hope we can just release them. A guest. He's a guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. Drax will probably kill you if you're lucky. Clear dogs and cats. Dogs and cats. They need to stay away from here. Boo, 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 boo. Drax sings all your favorite Disney tunes. Mono sword. What the heck is this? Unroofed outdoors in shallow water. A crystallized metallic longsword infused with mechanites that maintain a monomolecular cutting edge. It cuts through even thick armor with ease and is lightweight, permits fast attacks. Ooh. That's some fancy shit. That's some fancy shit. No longer working as opposed to badass. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. Reza, you've got yourself an amazing sword. Hi, Nox. How are you? Welcome in, friend. I'm excited about that sword. Rare. Rare is thankful for you rescued him. He's decided he'll join rather than leave and joining another colony. I shouldn't have saved him. He's a 90-year-old farmer who has got some serious problems. Look at how fast he's moving. He's got a great, like, mustache and goatee, though, and a great haircut. Never mind. I'm in. I'm in. We need more people. I'm going to put him on the night shift. Everybody is this. Doo-doo-doo. Plant cutting 1. My stomach is growling so hard right now in real life. I gotta go eat something. If I don't go right now, it'll be like 10 o'clock at night. Keeping cuz stylish. Yeah, he's exactly, you're exactly right. He's gonna pick up those flak pants. Sad wanderer. He almost got the pants on and then he decided to like lose his brain. Unhappy nudity. That's a sizable colony. Alligator High. Welcome in. Yeah, I have Twitch integration on through Rim Connect, so people drop colonists on me, and so that when you have Rim Connect on, it's a completely different way to play the game because you're not ever in a need for another colonist. If anything, you're in the need for some of them to go and visit their friends up north. Visit their friends up north. Is it that time, Drax? I think it is. I gotta go eat something. I've gotta go eat something. A little on the murdered by Drax side. I'm gonna hit save. We're gonna do this for next week. Look at that. We kept above 910. No one leave. If you like what you saw today, you can always raid the channel. I mean, you can raid the channel. My brain is so gone. You can follow the channel. Stop streaming, Drax. Thanks for the fucking good stream, Drax. Blair, thanks for being here. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Let's raid a channel and let's follow a channel somewhere. Stream 2. You're welcome. Booty, have a great rest of your vacation. We're gonna raid a good friend of mine who is playing a fantastic game that she loves and we love to be a part of. Here's the raid message. Here's the music. Remember, everybody, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to take the day and work on YouTube, so no two-belted fun for you guys. Sorry. Or for me, for that matter. But we'll be back next Sunday with some more Factorio. I stream 5 days a week, usually. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT. We're going to play probably some Aska and some Vintage Story next week. On Saturdays, that's today, we play Rimworld, so that's pretty cool. And I think we had a lot of fun. We just made it a lot harder. It'll be more spicy next week. Some of you will end up like live action Pixel if you're lucky. Thanks for hanging out with me this week. Fuck me, dudes. I got a new merch store too. You can check out the Drax merch if you're interested in, I don't know, a cup, a hat, a hoodie. You decide. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being awesome. For those of you that want to play Deep Rock Galactic, I'll be into the Discord tonight around 1900. You're more than welcome to come and hang with us and watch and chat. Love to hear from you. Love to see you. If not, I'll see you next Wednesday. Be good to each other. Have a great rest of your weekend. Love you all. Bye.